I may as well had pressed a button and then do that again. Lore time. Another week where enough folks are not at their best that we're taking a pass. And instead, there sure is the rest of Book of the Moon sitting here. Among other things. What about moon charms? What capabilities have the moonoids? Wang.
Yep, right as I hit the button, my cat
Cat's
decided
meow.
to swish her tail.
Smart cat.
She's a brain genius.
Whereas right off the bat, moon moves have a slightly different structure, since they are attribute-driven rather than skill-driven.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, so there are the 9 attribute zones, which each of them contains multiple trees. Then there's also the universal set. That's a bunch of generic, not tied to any stats but your raw essence. This is mostly stuff for deciding what you can do with your shapeshifting. Where there's basic functionality of the baseline is you have your human mode and one animal mode that you received upon exaltation. Where you can be your human self or just a regular that animal. And then you start buying into these to improve that. Incorporate more bits and bobs into those forms.
Mm-hmm.
Chimerizing, hybridizing. Taking various greebles and expending resources to make them permanent bonus features of whatever side of yourself. Do various things to either increase the power or reduce the upfront effort cost of getting a form installed. Charms for you can become especially large or you can become especially tiny. And as we arrive after that at the start of appearance, so in each attribute there is at least one Heart's Blood charm.
Mm-hmm. Most have one, I think 2 have 2?
Yes, where so the baseline thing a Lunar has to do in order to add more shapes to the library, either the appearances of individual humans or, a species of creature, is stalk and murder it and eat its heart. Which in some cases can be a bit inconvenient and excessive.
Or maybe you just don't feel personally comfortable with ripping out a human being's heart and chewing on it, which is valid.
And so each attribute has at least one alternate trick that you can do in order to acquire shapes. Where appearances is just, alright, if you major or if you have a major or defining positive emotional connection to the thing you would like to imitate, you can just do that. You can just use your affection to establish the needed connection to imitate their heart perfectly. And then there you go, you already have their heart via love.
Mm-hmm.
You just consecrate some act of intimacy as the transaction, and then there you go. The pact is sealed. Sidebars to remind, hey, don't be gross, don't be fucking weird about including intimacy in your stories, in tables games. Don't be that guy. Or that gal. Don't be that anybody. Don't be weird.
Just don't. Rule 0. Fuck. Stop that.
And for the most part, outside of a few miscellaneous highlights, I mostly don't know what kind of cool moves are in the Lunar Power set. Because as stated during the previous looking at, this is the splat that I am least personally interested in.
There are a lot of really fun ones buried in here if we're going through to check those out.
Nothing else to do tonight. We're taking the tour.
Mm-hmm.
Do an influence roll entirely through body language?
You don't need
which you can do more so than usual. You don't need to say anything out loud. Just be there.
You don't even have to share a language. You just
don't even need to share a language. They just understand. Just look at you. They know.
Universal human expression languages, or just knowing instinctively, yeah, no, this is probably what I need to do.
Impose your appearance as a penalty on somebody else's influence that's going past you just by distracting them. And if they botch on the resulting roll, they instead form a minor tie towards you as appropriate for whichever, whether positive or negative appearance you used. To flex at them. Just interrupt and redirect whatever they were doing socially. A counterattack against any attempt to read intentions on you. Do not look too closely at the moon.
Do not. It is not safe to observe.
Brighton. You can make yourself appear as either a natural enemy of, in whatever context that makes sense, or naturally harmless.
I'm baby.
Automatically contextualized for whoever you're trying to interact with. You can make yourself appear danger or complete absence of danger. And you can leverage this as though it were a minor intimacy. I'm baby. What?
You wouldn't punch a guy with glasses.
Why are you
on,
looking at
you?
me? You can't arrest me, I'm Cake Boss.
And just more appearance dots by magic.
You can boost your appearance above 5. Double minds to instill fear. Threaten. Oh, and over here, Protean, one of the tags that exists within Moon Charms, where this ability can contextually do bonus things depending on what shape you're in. Incompatible with written influence unless otherwise noted. Most of these. Because they are about your personal appearance being there, and you can't write that down.
Moon can't write. Moon can write.
Moon can eat many books.
Today we are going through the charms of the Lunars, because there's a lot of fun ones in 3rd edition, and Loon is unfamiliar.
Successful influence roll instills a bonus tie of irritation, anger, or disgust towards the Lunar, or their current shape.
Just be a jackass.
And suffer a penalty to social rolls for the rest of the scene. Just too mad. Too mad about the moon. Saw the moon, can't think anymore. Screaming about the moon. Yeah, you have it right.
Yeah,
The martial arts styles have limitations on blending them.
The limitation that I brought up that I may not have been a clear point at some point is that you cannot mix martial arts charms with cat.
Flying.
You cannot mix martial arts charms with
Regular brawl
or
and regular
melee.
melee.
Yes.
Those are their own things, separate from that. The melee tree and the brawl tree are self-contained tools of violence. Likewise, the archery tree for the handful of archery-driven martial arts.
As for
Gun
the
kata and so forth.
yeah, if I forget my own chat, I'm gonna have to have an emote for my cat now. I very can. Anyway, some of these charms are more tilted towards seduction and horniness. Yes, this is the appearance tree. It always does that.
The appearance tree is where you appear, drastically.
Yeah, like this is as presentable as the idea of you are supernaturally hot has ever been in any of these books. And if you don't want to use these, you can't. The book is like, if you don't want to use this aspect of it, like that sidebar up there said, just don't.
Just don't be weird. Yep, threaten rolls that if they land, the victim cannot initiate hostilities against you unless they're going along with somebody else who starts it. They will not start that fight. Too frightened. Add your appearance bonus to writing, which is something you normally can't do. And they must either have previously seen you or seen
Whoever you think they are.
someone you are imitating. Double minds on an instill to create attraction, or persuade, or bargain.
And if they're already attracted to your shape, it basically is free. And magical emotion stank.
If they have no prior opinion of you, they are fascinated.
What is that incredibly mysterious stench?
If they have positive ties, then, yep, excite.
Mm-hmm.
If they have negative ties,
Frighten.
frighten. Zounds.
Is hound?
Smells angry. Attention demanding presence. You can use your appearance to interfere with people's perception rolls.
Appearance is very, like, at least this stretch of appearance is very on par of, like, you have two things. You make people really want to be around you, or you want them to get the hell away from you.
You have the look. One way or the other, or both.
Mm-hmm.
Mysterious stranger. Intimation. Gain guile against characters affected by alluring scent technique. Against characters who don't know you or don't have any ties. Charm's effect extends to medium range and isn't limited to characters of the same species.
Basically, what is that? Who is that?
What? Who is that?
Yeah, and if you wear a tiger shape, you might observe from a safe just look at that cool tiger!
Kinda wanna go pet that cat.
Bad idea, but that's a really good cat.
I wanna throw an entire live chicken at that cat and see what happens. You can transfer willpower to someone who likes you, or allows themselves to start liking you.
Mm-hmm.
This also removes limit if you use it to buff your solar partner.
Or Abyssal, or Infernal, or Dragonblood after
you're able to calm your partner the fuck down.
Just give them a hug and remind them, honey, you're being a dick.
Chill. Cool it.
Yeah, and the repurchase is just cool it actually does remove
instant
limit.
Speed. No. Recover motes equal to the appearance bonus that you got on a successful social roll. When you are ambushed, reflexively make an appearance, performance, or presence, persuade, or threaten roll. As a sudden flash of beauty undermines your assailant's nerve.
I'm too beautiful to die, or are you sure you want to do this?
If successful, the ambush automatically misses.
They stop and they go, oh man, I feel like a dick, or oh no.
You just found the white stag in the woods, and it's haunting. It's astounding. Nature is beautiful. There it is.
Oh wait, nature has a gun. Oh fuck.
Can I actually destroy this? Maybe. I can't put my memory of this experience on the wall as a decoration yet. Okay, combination, entice somebody with appearance and also conceal that you are doing this from bystanders.
They think it's their idea. Or wait, no. The target realizes, but the crowd doesn't.
Yeah, the target realizes other people don't think about it. They just think this is innocent and innocuous.
Yeah. And yeah, just the you like me, so start talking like an idiot charm.
Yep, and if you've aligned the shapes appropriately, this can override things that would contradict their defining intimacies. Unless they're spending will to block you.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, how much have you got? How long can you hold up under the barrage of, come on! Come on!
Come on, man!
What's happening?
We're buddies! God, I love this one, actually. It's weird, but it's great.
You can apply Predator and Prey Mirror to somebody else.
You sell your terror of this innocent bird so hard that everybody else starts to go, man, that bird's man, that bird is scary.
Even Speedwagon is frightened.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be a pretty cool bird.
Pose assists.
But what does Moon think about this situation? Everyone's looking at Moon. When Moon is not on camera, you should be worrying about where the Moon is. Alright, if you're rolling to inflict a positive tie towards someone of whom you already have a positive tie, add intimacy rating bonus successes. You take your existing opinion of somebody and swing that at others.
You respect my opinion of this person, so help me God. And one of my favorite examples of the draw attention away from my idiot friends charms that Lunars have a lot of.
Yeah, when someone is trying to read intentions on your friends, just redirect it into yourself.
One of my friends is screwing up here, let me just pose really hard. And now that's not a problem.
When you stunt, add a second attribute to your appearance. When you just combo in some other attribute, just stack up your appearance.
Just fucking stunt with strength, be a pillar man.
Cannot raise the total bonus above higher of appearance or 5. There's still a cap on this, but it is that you go in on things a lot.
And another way of that's like a way of getting to appearance 7. And oh god, that actual last sentence is the important part.
Yeah, just generalize your appearance bonus out into the rest of
your entire sheet now benefits from the appearance mechanic. That's kind of crazy.
At Essence too.
Yeah, goddamn.
Look at the moon. It is safe to observe. Go outside. Commit an additional mode to alter its effect against all characters that don't know her and don't have a tie towards her. The tie they're treated as having towards her is one of friendship instead of curiosity. Yeah, so improve the neutral on alluring scent.
They want to be your friend rather than they want to figure out what the hell's going on.
Make things immediately lean positive. What a cool dog.
Look at that dog.
Now, and yes, notes of, how this works out will depend on the context of who you're trying to interact with.
And what your shape is.
Yes, but you have an initial positive leaning.
I like this. In a wild animal shape, observers might attempt to tame you, but they'll play appropriate. Imagine using this as a tyrant lizard.
Just Jurassic Park theme swells up as you rise over a hill.
This is such a fucking stupid idea, but I gotta boop the snout.
Just there's a brachiosaur there, and I want to make it wear a tiny hat. Reset a failed persuade or bargain.
That's pretty powerful. Because usually you can't do that. You usually can't do that without doing a lot of shenanigans.
If they try to resist it, the repeated one, the same way they did the first one, reduce the resolve bonus by 1.
That's kind of like the grinding.
Yeah, that's grinding millstone.
Yeah. The one you want because it's hilarious.
Yes. Come on. Come on.
Have you considered... I'm right. Have you considered maybe do it?
You're wrong, though.
Counterpoint, you're a nerd. And just slam your hand on the fight or flight instinct.
Brighton. Brighton.
Yeah, we are...
Used in combat. Bleed some initiative out of someone. You are that alarming.
If you are a predatory animal, you can use this for free if you win join battle. Well, not for free, just as an addition to whatever else you're...
On winning your join battle, you can just also intimidate.
Shred initiative.
Immediately roar at everyone else. This is still Essence 2. What the fuck is this?
Lunars are kind of nuts.
Lunars start early, I guess.
A lot of their power is front-loaded, and then their high essence charms are less powerful and more just weird.
Oh yes, this is spin the wheel.
Yep.
You cycle rapidly through all of your shapes and then stop on something, whatever most intimidates the target out of your library.
You just, you shuffle your library and go, okay, this is what you are afraid of.
You just run a quick ink blot test before settling on how to impose.
And as mentioned in chat, I think Wits is actually my favorite tree. There's a lot of competitors, but Wits has some of my favorite tricks.
And something else you can combo this with to let you multi-ball and appear, throw out the thing they least want to see at everyone in the room. If you happen to already be the thing they least want to see right now.
That is very similar to one of my favorite charms in Changeling the Lost, where the Court of Fear basically has the Curse of the Baba Yaga, I believe is the name of the contract, where you shapeshift into somebody's worst nightmare. And the catch on it is, this is completely free to use if you are their worst nightmare. You just get a complete total discount and succeed automatically if you already are their worst nightmare.
Wasp and Termite Dance, you can communicate with some number of allies within long range silently just by wiggling.
Do the bee wiggle.
Transcends language barriers. Characters unfamiliar with each other may suffer penalties on initial communication until they've grown accustomed. You may reflexively add or remove characters from this group. Outsiders can only detect this if they're specifically watching for it or have superhuman, magically enhanced senses. With your partner, it's just a soul link. It's just telepathy. Just snap open the codec right now.
Yep.
And archetype, another keyword, where if whatever your base alternate form is,
the first form you pick.
Your first form will have additional benefits somewhere. If you are bees, you can learn this as charisma instead of as appearance.
This is really fucking smart design, because it opens up, like, I don't want to be a high appearance character, but I want this. So they pick something that's going to be very likely that if you have this animal, you will have this attribute.
So what if the abilities of the moon are flexible in their prerequisites?
Yep.
I mean, it was also the case that there are some solar moves that are flexible in their prerequisites. There's cross-training you can do. Essence 3 base. So you can roll your appearance, presence, persuade roll on somebody within 9 miles.
Yep. Minimum 9.
At least 9, eventually more, to convince somebody to come and find you.
And with the repurchase, you can basically have a shopping list for who you want to come get this.
You cannot choose specific people with this, but you set categories, you set parameters, you are preemptively searching your human surroundings for relevant people and just dragging them over. Alright, so you enchant a mirror that will apply earlier move to anyone who looks at it. And then you can just exploit the results of that. It's free real estate.
Yup.
And yeah, you can use this to instead redirect things that would create a tie to you towards somebody else. You cannot be identified as the true source of this influence.
Just be the ultimate wing person.
They had to think and experienced an entirely original idea. Yeah, even outside of the realm, the celestial reputation has been tarnished irrevocably. The Golden Age was bad.
The Golden Age was bad, and yes, the realm
Golden
hates
Age
it
bad?
the most.
Glorious Revolution to end the Golden Age? Good. Details of what to do after the Glorious Revolution? Highly contested. But
also, even if the realm is the source of the wild hunts and generally, you don't have to be aligned with imperialism to think the shape-shifting moon beast that eats the heart of your children to take their faces should probably get a shot in the face. Like, it is not unheard of for Lunars to have working relationships with local populations, but just a random Lunar into a random village is probably going to immediately get people screaming demon.
also, when some random solid gold fuckboy wanders into town and demands your attention, this preaching about their own glory, I don't like him. I don't like him. Or, you know, he leans in on the supernatural charisma and hypnosis, and you are dragged against your will into forcibly liking him, and that's terrible.
And everybody else around you sees that happening and goes running for a priest.
No, demon.
Like, it is oral folklore for most of the entire world that the people who glow with the light of the sun were not great. Like, this is 3,000 years on, and the general living memory of humanity is, that wasn't great the last time.
Can you be a solar who isn't a shit according to whom?
Yes.
That's a matter of context and cultural perspective.
Mm-hmm. That is entirely down to what is the
definitive answer. Who are you asking?
Yeah, are you asking the solar themselves? Are you asking the people around them? Are you asking the realm? Because the realm's going to say categorically no.
Who benefits and who detriments from your actions as you carry them out, inflicting your will on the world?
Mm-hmm. Like, a closer cut to the... Can you be a solar who does not immediately go mad with power? Yeah. Is it incredibly easy for you to do so because your tools are all the hammers the size of mountains? Also, yeah. Like, the downfall of the Solars is that you have absolute power, and you know what that does. And yes, they tend to be extremely into a concept or a goal or an idea, and don't take very kindly to things interrupting that.
sacred beast embodiment. If you have in your library an animal of cultural significance to people who you're trying to persuade, you can just kind of invoke that and slam down a bunch of free dice, because, hey, Wolf here. Hey, Wolf Clan? I'm Wolf. Nice to meet you. Let us discuss things. Wolf things.
Oh, you believe your ancestors come back as butterflies? Check this out. Explodes into butterflies.
Oh yes, and Protean tag, naturally. If you were already in the appropriate shape, it's free. You just are already, you're bees. They're talking to bees. Bees is here, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Situation will be improved by the addition of more bees.
Also, yeah, like, as this charm is pointing out, Lunar's original role was the fucking terror squad against the Revolution's targets. Like, the first one against the Primordials.
Yeah, alright, this one. Yeah, you throw up some fear aura. Opponents bleed initiative if they do not move away from you each round. And yeah, has additional routing effects on battle groups. The main point against 3rd edition Solars as a thing to play is that a lot of their charm trees are just be big.
More
dice. They are very short on ideas for cool moves and are instead just, you have the largest number and this is how you will succeed.
Yeah, it is. You don't get, like, look at all these, like, we have gone this far, and how many dice tricks have you seen in here? It's almost none. It is all ideas and things that unlock for you to do entirely new ways to interact with the world around you. Solars, by now, we probably would have had 5 or 6 ways of altering your target number, or adding extra dice, or having 10s explode, or something like that. Like, Solars was just half of their charms by bulk were more dice, or your dice do things better. Yes, a new crew was brought in after the core book. There is no official word on if they are going to remaster the mechanics, but it's kind of a suspicion.
Okay, this art is probably soul-scarring monstrosity being depicted. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, Psyche. Face of every monster a victim has ever imagined. Then, when she's gone, he sees that awful visage still, leering at him from high in the trees, from dark alleyways, the face of his wife and children. Make it threaten, roll, with current temporary willpower bonus dice, up to 10 additional bonus dice.
Yeah.
Against someone with a tie of fear towards you, would you like to just throw 20 fucking dice at someone's brain and see what happens?
Hey, you want to get scared?
If successful, also inflict the paranoia derangement, with an intensity equal to that of the tie, even if you resist.
Even if you resist!
Subsequently, the first time he's unable to perceive the Lunar, he must roll willpower against that derangement, fearing she could be anywhere. Victim's paranoia centers around the Lunar, causing him to see her hiding in every shadow while wearing his friends' and family's faces. Each time he fails a willpower roll against the derangement, the storyteller chooses one of his positive ties to erode by 1 step, beginning with minor ties and working their way up, as his ability to trust others is poisoned by this dread certainty that they could just be another disguise for the Lunar. Once all such ties are gone, subsequent failures create and strengthen the principle of I am never safe.
So somebody asked earlier, like, wow, Lunars are really good at yeah, no, like, that is one of their biggest things, is I will kill you by scaring you to death.
Lunars are insidious and poisonous things.
Like, why don't people like Lunars? They do this.
Only one this needs to exist or have been heard of existing for you to now mistrust all others.
And this is one of
that
9...
one looks pleasant. Do you trust? No. Ever.
Do you trust them to not have this or any of the other 9 ways they can fuck your shit up?
How many layers do you think they are on?
How many shapes do you think they have gotten by eating people?
Are they being nice to you because they're nice, or because this is part of a roundabout scheme to steal your face? Yes.
Always yes.
But I'm baby. You can't be mad at baby.
I'm just a baby crab, though.
I'm just a tiny crab. I'm just snipping around here. Look, I'm just filtering through the sand looking for plankton and roll it into little balls and leave it laying around. Just doing crab stuff. What?
I give gift is plankton.
Everything is crab. Alright, and all of that, yeah, so the fact that all of these were very the same, that was the first subtree of appearance.
Yes, the
way loud and frightening subtree.
The way lunar charms are split up is because they are under such broad categories, they have subtrees. So that was all the be supernaturally seductive and or terrifying. Now is being sneaky.
Now for sneak. Now for the quiet appearance. Make your tell less visible. That's just a permanent effect to buy into at appearance 1.
Yep.
If you're a sneak lunar, just
do you exist? Do you exist, and do you want to stay hidden? Are you almost any lunar that has a sense of self-preservation? Pick this.
Just here it is up front. This is the first trick anyone wants to figure out, is how to be less obviously crab.
Junji Ito's Uzumaki, but it's crabs.
The land crab. While in short range of a group of 4 or more other characters, behave like a member of that group, observers can't distinguish you from the other group members unless they perceive your tell.
It's the Assassin's Creed blend in with the crowd charm.
No, don't mind me.
Also, yeah, on one of the prior pages, you can imitate other types of anima banner. Essential mirror nature.
There we go.
What am I?
Cast mark and anima banner take on the appearance suitable to a different type of exalt, although you can't mimic the effects like anima flux. Banner doesn't reveal your tail or moonsilver tattoos while disguised. Your iconic anima still displays your personalized imagery, but assumes an appearance suiting the type of exalt you're mimicking.
What am I? Well, what do you want me to be?
Alternatively, manifest supernatural sensory displays, such as seeming to hover inches above the ground or smelling of sulfur instead of mimicking another type of exalt. Appropriately chosen displays add essence non-charm successes on rolls to disguise yourself as a spirit, fairy, or similar supernatural being. Certain powerful, sun vision can see through this and differentiate you.
You will see the charm Eye of the Unconquered Sun referenced a lot in this book. That is a book in the charm in the core book that is the pinnacle of solar awareness.
Yes.
Which is just fuck you, fuck every illusion, fuck every stealth, I know everything.
It is the eyes of the undefeated. It is perfect sight. It is, I will look directly at the truth of this situation, because my eyes are that special.
Yeah,
you cannot possibly comprehend my brand.
Yeah, it is fuck you, I win, tell me what's going on. It requires Essence 5 or having picked awareness as your gimmick.
If you have managed to borrow the appearance of an exalt, then you can use this for free.
Indefinitely.
Yes, because you've imitated them. You're borrowing their aura.
You stole their whole thing. Chameleon skin, blend in with societies.
Any contradiction between your appearance and your actions is presumed, and your presumed social role are overlooked or rationalized away. You may leverage this assumption as though it were a minor intimacy in addition to any other relevant intimacies characters may have. Just act the part. Roles to read your intentions or profile you suffer penalties if they'd reveal contradictory information to this persona that you're wearing. Characters who succeed on such a role realize they were mistaken, but not that the lunar magically deceived them. Only costs 1 willpower over the course of a day. If you are a plant, you may learn this as manipulation instead of appearance.
Hold up. You can take plant form?
Apparently you can take plant forms.
I swear shapeshifting said it was only animals, but like...
This is mentioning plants. Unless there are certain plants that are also animals.
I guess it's for like ambulatory quasi-sapient plants, like
Maybe.
magic plants, chomp plants.
Just pull your reflection into the world. That is one that is over here. Yes. Or no, that... Moon and Well Emanation. I think that's the one. Yes, you reach into your mirror, pull out your reflection into reality. You create a god that is physically identical to you, except reversed left to right. And has some traits. Just pull the god of your reflection out of the mirror and have them do some work for you. Work out amongst yourselves exactly what features your reflection has, and then reuse that information as relevant.
The more people want to find you, the less likely they are to find you.
If they have an existing strong opinion of you, say created by the influence portion of this tree, you are harder to locate.
The desire sensor, but weaponized.
Hide yourself from divination.
Eat my ass, Yushan.
And warfare. Yeah, all the unit commanding stuff is in appearance here.
Lunar warfare is very different.
Very
from
hands-on.
Dragonblood.
Very at the front.
Very berserker.
Berserker.
Which is
Very,
actually
I will be an army. I am big enough to be an army. And we arrive at charisma, where our heart's blood is.
It favors.
Yes, you do something as a favor to the target person that they would consider worth giving you their face, which, remember, under normal circumstances means giving you their life. So it has to be a pretty big deal. But if you then do that for them and let them know that you've done this, you can take their appearance as payment.
Yep. Well, yeah, Lunars have charms that give sidereals the middle finger. That's their thing.
Yes.
They're like the only people who remember their role in the whole matter.
Although, yes, a lot of these, the target doesn't need to know everything about the nature of the exchange, but there is some level of consent required in most of these. You do a deal charms.
You don't have to explicitly say, I'm a lunar and I'm taking your face. It's more along the lines of, this is a favor that I value in exchange for your life. and I will take my payment as I see fit.
They will understand that you have done them a
You've
favor
done
this
something-
day.
You've done something very big.
And these can be used on animals if they have human-like intelligence. Because otherwise, it would be very easy to convince a regular animal of such things. You have to do the fancier hunts for that. Well, the more direct hunts, usually. The fancy hunts are mostly about interacting with humans. Non-destructively.
And influence. Just... Oh yeah, and the whole sidebar about...
Sidebar talking about gamifying cultural norms. This is drawing my attention because I recall during the development of Sun, one of the moves that they previewed, which, since I have all of the books open anyway, I could just as well go looking for it. I think it's Socialize, maybe?
That's... is it for, like, influencing...
It's... So the charm that I'm thinking of in solar situations is you can hook into someone based on the norms of a culture they identify with, rather than on their... yeah, maybe culture hero approach. Let's see. Yeah, make special read intentions action. While observing an unfamiliar ritual to discern its purpose, the action has a difficulty of the obscurity of the ritual and can be lowered by relevant lore rating. Okay, that's different, but that sounds related.
That's probably a prerequisite.
Well, no, before that is only mastery of small manners, which is one of the few standout, this is just a very good, useful trick. Solar charms of, you will know in advance if anything you are about to do would be rude in the current situation you are socializing. You have ultra instinct manners, you will never accidentally offend someone. You know.
Every time you offend somebody, it will be extremely on purpose.
And additionally, for the effects of this, if whoever you activate this and attune to a culture that you are either in the presence of or that you understand. Anyone who approves of that culture will slightly approve of you while you are tuned to it. And conversely, anyone who disapproves of that culture will slightly dislike you because you are being just spot on one of them.
Yep.
So, mode discerning, Falcon's Eye, Night Passes, Humble Servant, Unbeachable, Indecent Proposal, Dauntless Assayer, Wise-Eyed Courtier.
So, is there a charm to offend somebody as much as physically possible? I want to bring up one of the solar charms that I love most, even though it is one of the worst written charms. Cup runneth over method, I think something, or cup boileth over. The way it works is that you write a letter that is so just devastatingly mean that if the target has no intimacies whatsoever, kills them instantly. The problem is everyone has intimacies. But there is theoretically a way a solar can write a letter so devastatingly harsh as a roast that it kills the reader on the spot.
Can we kill Old Man?
No, Old Man has plenty of principles.
Old Man believes in a lot of things.
Okay, so principles count as well. All right.
Yes.
Yes.
Lunar friend.
It's like if you are so listless and detached from the world that you have nothing to like cling to as any reason to live, it will kill you on the spot.
Do is you get your lunar friend to terrify someone into draining all of their
Intimacies and
Yes.
and then you hit them with the letter.
yeah, like that's the intent, but that's also a lot of work.
Yes. Why don't you
Also,
just
hello,
stab him?
friend.
Why you gotta be weird about your assassination? Just throw a rock at him.
Like if you could do it and it was not so restrictive and it was not instant kill and it was just like damage, I would love that charm so much.
Anyway, I'm not sure where that solar charm is. I'm pretty sure it's still wound up in the book, but it was some manner of social move where you can take a swing at somebody based on cultural values rather than personal beliefs and have that work. And this created some scoffing and hemming and hawing of, so you just force people to be stereotypes. And so forth.
No.
Well, no, because it's implicit there in the text of this. They have to identify with the group that you're hooking them with.
And the ideals
If you have
of that
someone,
group.
all right, yeah, so in the case of someone who is among a group but is not typical of them, you can't force them to suddenly follow the rituals if they've stopped believing in them, because they've become an outsider to that group. You need to find a group they do believe in, or convince them to start believing in a group. Then you get them in the claws.
Like, the way it would work is if you are looking at an immaculate and they are even remotely pious, you can take a swing at what they should do by their religion, even if you know nothing else about them, and it'll work.
You are grabbing them by their identity and being like, come on. It's your job.
This is your thing that you do, come on.
You're the
Here it
Lion
is.
Clan.
Cup boils over.
Yeah, that's the one.
Linguistics.
Of course it's linguistics.
Solar linguistics is a mix of, like, even for solar, it is a mix of really useful and why is this a thing? Solar larceny is actually really fun.
Scrolling through charisma. Here's charisma. Let's see what Beast God Idolatry does.
It's pretty great.
Spellbinding artistry beguiles those who gaze upon your work. Upon using any attribute to craft an object that depicts yourself or any shape you possess, imbue it with an influence roll to instill a tie towards the depicted character. Character viewing the object for the first time is exposed to its influence. This influence lingers on the object for essence plus charisma days after the charm ends. Just leave a message in an idol of yourself, of any of yourselves.
Yeah, it basically, your influence hangs off anything you make as a graven image of yourself.
Yeah, Unmastered Rival of Thievery when you are a Solar is you are Carmen Sandiego.
Yes. You are not doing petty thievery, you are stealing the Eiffel Tower.
You may have started with petty thievery once when you were a tiny crime baby, doing tiny baby crimes.
Who are the best, I was about to say larcenists, but I don't know if that's actually a word.
Yeah. It would probably either be solars or sidereals, depending on what you're looking at. Or
Who is,
lunars.
who is the best at
depends on your-
Larcino?
Larcenizing, larcinerating.
It
Larcinerating,
honestly
there it
depends. It honestly depends on the context of the heist, because like, I could think of all of them being the best at it in certain situations.
Okay, just to briefly pop over into Dragon-Blooded here.
So, dragon-blooded larceny is hilarious.
Dragon-Blooded
yes.
larceny somewhere in here is, there's one of these that has a table attached. Yeah, here we go. All right, so the signature air charm. Larceny 5, Essence 3, Vault Empty and Whirlwind Heist. You throw down a larceny roll in advance while you're casing the joint and making your plan. You store all of these successes, and then later on during the heist, you can spend them to retroactively have planned for things while the crime is in motion.
As an aside, for how much can you steal as a solar? A while
Yes.
back, in the only other game of this that I played, it was a solar game, and one of our members was an exalted thief, and their end goal was to steal the Sword of Creation.
Yeah, they could probably do it at enough essence, yeah.
So
But also, like,
you are Carmen Sandiego, you are Lupin.
like, the reasoning for stealing it was, I don't think the Emperor should have that, or whoever has it should have it. That's a lot, and no.
Like, Nightcasts invite one of those points where sufficiently powerful beings all become kind of indistinguishable from each other. Okay,
Yes.
Solars cannot shapeshift. A Solar can be so good at disguise that you will never figure out who is under that
Who they are.
mask. You will never know it was a mask.
It effectively is shapeshifting. Because solars are good at everything.
Except they're just
That's
gonna
the
reach
problem.
up and pull off the disguise, and surprise, it was Martin Landau the whole time. My god. That's right, it was Leonard Nimoy.
Aw.
I just want to watch Lupin.
Mhm.
What's that movie coming out?
I'm not sure. Lightning calling challenge. Just jump up and down and be a lightning rod in a storm, but socially.
Spouting unforgivable insults or baseless slander, the Lunar makes himself the irresistible object of her enemy's ire. Do a roll against one character to inspire rage. An affected character can't attack anyone but the Lunar that's seen. This extends to any hostile effect, even those not modeled as attacks. Area of effect attacks can include other characters as long as they also include the Lunar. The victim's resolve is beaten, but they spend willpower to resist. They still take a -2 penalty on attack rolls against anyone but the Lunar that's seen. Both the influence and penalty end if the Lunar is incapacitated, withdraws, or otherwise leaves combat.
It is
Indicates that the
very
target
slightly better.
already has a tie of anger or hatred toward. They must enter a decision point and invoke another intimacy of equal or greater intensity to resist. Additionally, the penalty on attacks increases to intimacy rating.
It is very slightly better Moth to the Flame.
That just sounded like a mark from 4th edition.
It is.
Come fight this!
Become the tank boss.
You need to watch Mission Impossible? Yes, you should.
Inflict a minor obsession on a good
Make-
or surface.
Make something incredibly irresistible and then presumably have it to dangle in front of them.
I'm just gonna leave this cake here for no reason.
Repurchase to make the obsession contagious. When the affected character talks with others or enjoys the object of their obsession, they involuntarily make an influence roll to inspire others.
Just see this person
slip
shoveling
into the
cake in their
obsession.
mouth. And you just think to yourself, fuck, now I want cake.
I mean, that's how
They're
it
just
works.
so enjoying whatever
yeah.
you've addicted them to that it spreads.
And then buffs to a sacred ritual or custom festival that you are overseeing. Lunars do have a lot of charms that are like, I am either the boss of or important to this culture that I have adopted or am a part of, and
They have
will
a bunch
enforce.
of weird parallel leadership moves where they demonstrate a thing.
They're the enforcers rather than the solar grabbing the society by the neck and making it do a thing.
They don't sit on the chair and tell you the laws, they walk the streets demonstrating the laws. They inspire the laws.
Mm-hmm.
The thing about making something contagious that anyone wants, does it have to be a desirable thing in the first place, or could it just be anything?
It is anything you choose.
So you can make the Bubsy video game a desirable thing that more people want to play.
Yes.
Yes,
it is
but you would
any
be a
it is
monster.
any arbitrary good or service.
I don't
You
think
can
that's
get people
good for
way
anyone.
into Family Guy.
Oh,
It
Get the
also
Wild Hunt on the phone.
fades after a number of days. So it's not a
Yes.
permanent thing, but you can briefly create a fad. Taboo
Yeah,
enforcing beast.
just if someone is going to break one of the traditions of your culture, just stare at them very hard and make them realize about the mistake they're about to make.
If you are in the shape of a person who is an authority figure or an animal that is significant to the culture, throw in a bunch of bonus number.
An owl lands on a roof in Athens and stares at somebody, and they just go,
Makes a
bad
single
idea."
disapproving hoot. And everyone agrees we should not do whatever we were talking about just now. It's
Let's
provoked
just
bad
pretend
owl
we didn't do
noise.
Magical siren voice. buff somebody who's in part of your
Appoint
culture.
somebody a hero. Meow.
Cat. The cat has achieved ultimate form.
Cat's honking.
I think there's like 3 or 4 pictures of that cat fucking up guards.
Yeah, a lot of Imperial Jeffs get harassed over the course of the Lunar Book.
What does this cat have against Jeff?
Everything.
Cat has learned of imperialism. Scream.
Must have 10 initiative or more. Make a decisive attack. To shout. Just honk.
The upgrade. Scream with every shape you have at the same time.
Make all of your noises.
Perk. Sound like a monster hunter monster. I'm every monster at once.
Oh, there's also more other warfare elsewhere, naturally. Appearance warfare is not the only warfare tree.
And Beetlejuice. There's a pigeon in there somewhere.
Bwomp, 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 bwomp.
Charisma is more being the forward valorous troops, while appearance is just being so styling.
Screaming encouragement.
Yeah. Mhm.
Or discouragement. Atalanthem of Lunar Exalted.
Just start
At
singing.
Charisma 5 Essence 2, you know the theme song. Territory claiming. Charisma has one of these. Yeah.
There's so many
This whole
charms.
family of charms, that is why the Repose could
So-
authoritatively state, let us go near where we know Moon live, and just stop and wait,
Do
and
not
we
go
will be
in.
noticed.
Do not go in unless invited. So many charms, like so many charms in this book refer back to this single charm.
Your ability to mark out a territory that is now metaphysically bound to you. Supernatural beings, such as spirits of fellow Exalted, occupy the region and don't consent to your claim. The Lunar must force them to submit by defeating them in combat or similar challenge. Land already claimed by another Lunar's boundary marking meditation can't be taken from them unless they voluntarily relinquish it or die. You attach some descriptors to your turf that provide mechanical benefits.
You can use them to buff or penalize any roll passively.
Also, hold on, so, Essence by 10 square miles can be directly under the influence of this.
Yes.
Reasonably hefty.
Yeah, no, Elder Lunars can also have, I believe it is Essence. Oh yeah, okay, higher of Essence or 3. So you can have up to 5 of those if you are an Elder Lunar. Or higher. So that can overlap, and that can be a very large chunk of land, or several disparate chunks of land.
This is mine. I made this. Property of Moon.
This is such a fucking aesthetic.
Moon lives here. Also another on the pile of Behold the Wizard.
Yeah, Lunar Wizards are also just great.
Naming the world. Hello. This is how
Yep.
exploring the Moon book works. You don't necessarily get bogged down in any one tree. Scroll till you see a name that catches your eye, and then hold up. What are you?
Yup.
Marking your land with sacred stones and signs, Lunar spells out your dominion. You can use Shining Moonchild Mark for 10 modes and 1 willpower to mark territory claimed by boundary marking meditation. In addition to the mark's normal effects, its emotional context counts as an additional quality of the territory, imposing bonuses and penalties as usual. Individual mortal natives of the territory can mark themselves in emulation of the signs left on the territory to gain Shining Moonchild Mark's benefits while in the territory. If the lunar consents, you may revoke your consent at any time, stripping away the mark. Spirits within the territory are affected by the mark on the land and any marks adopted by the mortal natives regardless of their resolve, unless they're actively working to oust the lunar.
Good luck if you are. Omnipresent Monster's Lair.
It's a permanent. Always the eyes are drawn to permanence. Hey, what's a passive buff
It's
going on
fabulous,
here?
is what it is.
You lurk everywhere and nowhere within your territory. A primal fear whispers into your prey souls. While in a territory claimed with boundary marking meditation, you may pay a 6-point surcharge when using Endless Nightmare Hunt to apply its effect to all characters within the territory with fear-based ties towards you, including characters that enter the territory after you've used it. While they remain within the territory, the lunar counts as observing them for that charm's purposes and makes a single instill roll daily that's applied against all victims sleeping in your territory. Leaving the territory frees a character from this effect, and such uses of Endless Nightmare Hunt end if the lunar leaves your territory.
So, Endless Nightmare Hunt is in another tree, and in short version is, if you sleep near the lunar after the lunar curses you and they observe you, or, in their territory if they have that charm, they show up in your nightmares and kick your ass. And you don't get willpower from sleeping. And you get ties of fear to them.
And we arrive at Dex, and Dex is Heartblood. Where, in order to get the shape of target person, you need to break into somewhere that they consider safe, and then leave evidence that you have been there, and then leave, having not harmed them. Only
Just
let
leave
them
a
know that they are not safe.
Leave a Phantom Thief calling card.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's Persona 5.
Yes.
I could have destroyed you tonight, and I did not. You're welcome. I will take this. Good night.
Is that a motherfucking Persona reference?
You must cause the victim to form a negative tie towards you, or at least whoever they believe it was who did this. You can still have your identity concealed, but it must be obvious that someone broke in. You need to leave that mark. And on most of these, there are footnotes about, if you fuck up, and you don't get to keep the face. And just defining a bit about what would constitute botching this.
You can't use this one, but you can try other ways.
Yes.
Tyrant Mouse Dominion. Turn a Tyrannosaurus into the size of a mouse.
Tiny animal. Become the tiny net. And
Create
actually,
the tiny
Dex,
screaming rat.
Dex has a lot of attack moves as the primary combat attribute.
Dex is a lot of just cool combat tricks, but it's also combat trick. Like, Stinging Ichneumon is just grow jellyfish tentacles.
Octopus and Spider Barrage, this was the lunar multi-attack back in the day.
Mm-hmm. I believe it is still that, but not as ludicrous.
In the ways that 3rd edition has reined in multi-attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, limbs fly with superhuman speed, raining down blows on those who oppose you. Make up to Essence +1 decisive attacks, maximum 5 against 1 or more enemies. You don't need to use the same ability for all attacks. You may reflexively change weapons between attacks. Your initiative is divided evenly among all attacks, rounded up, and doesn't reset until the final attack is completed, assuming at least 1 hits. You don't lose initiative for missed attacks unless all of them miss. And if you are in a shape with more than 4 limbs, each successful attack adds 1 die to the damage of all subsequent attacks. The bonus from multiple successful attack stacks.
Just octopus with 8 knives. Get in there.
Now we fight! Enough expository banter.
Yeah, that's kind of what the centipede style is emulating, but this is specifically for lunars as opposed to centipede,
Yes.
which is, anybody can do it.
Defense moves.
Just get out of the way. Dodge.
Dodge. Yeah,
And
a lot
a
of
lot
here
of-
is where you're going to find the less interesting things because core functionality needs to live here.
Yeah, and there's usually some interesting tweak on it via Protean, or just you dodge and then redirect an attack, or
Moving.
yeah.
Go very fast.
Strength has more interesting charms because you can do more tricks with it. Mobility also has some fun stuff, like shifting octopus trick. It just fit in any tiny hole.
Right, yes. You don't have... Bones are optional. Bones are a social construct.
Mm-hmm.
Just slurp out of things.
Can you be the counterspell tissue? Yes, if you were a sorcerer. No, if anything else. Only sorcery has counterspell mechanics.
Magic must defeat magic.
It's also usually easier to twist a spell to make it work weird rather than completely counter it.
And dexterity for subterfuge, your disguising and physically hiding moves.
Snake finger style, just put your fingers in as a lockpick.
Swarm. Swarm. Welcome to
Swarm
Swarm.
is my
Swarm
favorite tree.
dexterity. Welcome
Swarm
to a
is
tree
my
that lives in
favorite tree.
dexterity. Transform a cast-off piece of your body into a duplicate. Create a copy of your current form within close range, complete with convincing, if non-functional, duplicates of your equipment. It lacks true intelligence or agency and can't make actions requiring rolls, but it's a realistic imitation. It can't move beyond medium range from you. Doing so causes it to revert to whatever it was created from. But alright, you have the inflatable decoys.
Yeah, this is the Sun Wukong tree that turns into the Cloud of Bees tree.
Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
If it is hit by
You can
anything, and it
reflexively
explodes.
Roll stealth, you're under concealment, even without a hiding place, because you're just standing among your doubles.
And
If-
then starfish.
If you are a tiny creature. Per archetype on that. But anyway, Thousand Wasp Dance. Gather all of your aggression, frustration, and stress, manifesting them as a cloud of vermin, then disgorge a swarm of minuscule animals whose shape you possess, which fly and scurry to a location within medium range. The swarm is a difficulty, dex or wits damage environmental hazard that affects all characters, friend and foe, within short range of its center. Other characters moving through the swarm must spend 1 initiative per round as though they were a battle group.
Bees.
Bees!
Just the idea of, I'm just gonna say, Essence 5 Lunar using this, that is gonna be a 5 damage or 5 lethal around with a dexterity challenge 5 to avoid it This is frightening as fuck. It has a high price for a reason.
An enemy with appropriate weaponry like a fire wand can disperse the swarm with a difficulty 7 gambit.
Yep. But
Well,
it
you
does
want to
lower.
succeed, you set yourself on fire. Or you set the bees on fire, and then they're flaming bees, and you've just made the situation worse.
With yet more bees. Alright, dividing your essence among multiple bodies, unfold an aspect of your myriad selfhood. May use cunning anglerfish decoy for 3 motes and 1 willpower to create a replica with full-fledged personhood and agency, immediately rolling for it to join battle if used in combat. It has the following traits.
Shadow Clone.
Alright, get yourself that full-on double. Bring an extra body. Bees!
Yeah, this is
Artwork
the
of
art for...
bees.
I feel like this was an infernal charm at some point, because it's glowing green, but
Yeah,
like...
the green stank is a bit
Yeah.
more hell flavor. Alright, so this Jeff over here, though. This Jeff over here, what is this Jeff's arm situation that the shield is wound
Yeah,
up
we
over
called this
here?
out last time. How does he's holding that shield?
Something is wrong with this Jeff's bones.
He's a very good chef.
Stay safe, Imperial Jeff number 6.
I also like how none of the Jeffs, except maybe the one in the back, are actually being targeted by the bees yet, but they're all like
the bees are
contorting
here,
and
and they're just all, bees.
oh fuck!
No! Gross! No! Whoa.
Where do they keep coming from?
You gotta wonder what sort of situation led up to the bees, because
Yeah,
I guess, like, this lady is just kind of dressed normally.
like vaguely, like just normal person probably being
All right,
harassed
so
by the
we're
cops.
in a city. Yeah, we're in some sort
Yeah.
of settlement. So probably just a bunch of guards decided to start hassling this local crone, and then she gave them the bees.
I like that. I like to imagine that it didn't take much escalation either. They just kind of gave her a shove around and leading into a bribe, and then she immediately turned around and vomited the bees. Yeah, your clone does not have all your powers because no, you don't get to do
Not
that.
yet. Not at this level. Not at Essence 2. No, 3. You create
I
an
don't
Essence
actually-
1 duplicate.
Mhm.
Living Hive transformation. Portions of your body transform into small animals or parts of larger creatures. Skin unwinds into serpents. Hornets burrow out of your flesh. Sharp-fanged maws open across your body. When an enemy successfully attacks you from close range, you can make a decisive counterattack with an unarmed attack or natural weapon that deals essence dice of lethal damage, ignoring hardness. It doesn't include or reset the Lunar's initiative. It adds essence dice of damage to counterattacks made with coiled serpent strikes from close range using unarmed attacks or natural weapons. While
Lunar's
clinched, counterattacks enhanced with this charm ignore penalties for being grappled, and the Lunar can respond to her enemy's restrain, drag, release, or other non-attack grapple actions with a counterattack. If she controls a grapple, she may make one reflexive decisive attack on each of her turns against her victim, which function identically to this charm's counterattacks. You are the thing and you're throwing a tantrum. With Living Hive transformation.
Yep.
I told you this is my favorite tree, and it's because I love the thing.
Time to just
And
throw out all your limbs, make all the noises,
start making the warbling cicada noises, see if that works this time.
sprout teeth from every available surface.
If you grapple me, I'm going to bite you with my shoulder blades.
Just have
What
a
if I
meat
beat now?
flower erupt from your chest with a dog's head in it.
Ah. Hungry,
And
all-consuming cloud.
This is the ultimate swarm. Well,
Transform
technically.
yourself into a swarm. Use Emerald Grasshopper form to become a minuscule-sized animal. You may become a swarm. Pay 4 modes on each subsequent turn to maintain this. Your swarm shape loses minuscule size effects, but instead gains a bunch of features.
Swarm mechanics. They always have to
Bees.
define that.
Become bees.
It's damn near impossible to hit you.
Because
But-
you're bees.
If there is things that can hit you, they're devastating. And Locust and Starling
Legion.
is... What if that? But we don't care about size.
The Horde, the Pack, the Stampede split off countless copies, becoming a virtual battle group with size essence over 2 rounded up and base magnitude 10, regardless of your total health levels. Add size dice on attack rolls and withering. Yeah. You become a battle group of yourself.
Yep.
I am Army now. Unlike most
I
battle
don't-
groups, you don't have drill or might. Your initiative isn't inert, and you can use charms. And you can make both withering and decisive attacks using normal rules as Hungry, All-Consuming Cloud to resolve attacks with multiple targets. Can't benefit from command actions or charms that specifically enhance battle groups. Your magnitude is separate from your health track, representing the destruction of your duplicates, not harm to yourself. Each time you lose a dot of size, you don't make a route check, but instead roll dexterity or wits plus integrity to maintain this charm. On a failed roll, the charm ends and you suffer a level of unpreventable lethal damage.
Just the one.
Instead of routing, just, alright, that hit the real you, that hurt. You stumbled.
No, you can't beat a swarm of legendary-sized creatures, Dave.
Why not?
Right.
With minuscule or legendary, you have to be ordinary size when becoming an army.
You already have a charm for minuscule, and no, you don't get to be a battle group of tyrannosaurs.
But I wanna.
No, I actually kind of want to hear what newbies, go along with newbies things along that, which is, why not? Why can't I be a battle group of dinosaurs?
Alright, so we're saying that this is Essence 5? At
Yes.
Essence 6, then you might have permission to become the Tyranno army.
Yes.
We are setting the upper limits for sensible, playable moon power.
But I want to be a Tyrannosaur now.
Well,
You can. You can
wait
actually pick
800
it.
years.
So the fun thing is, if you are enough of a fun haver to pick a tyrant lizard as your spirit shape, a bunch of the checks that say that no, you can't turn into a legendary size creature is like, if your spirit shape has legendary size, you can buy this a lot earlier.
Alright, now we arrive at brain powers. Moon is
brain.
thinking. And your heart's blood.
Oaths. And figuring
Yep,
things
you
out.
get people to swear some manner of vow, and then if they break it, you get to claim their appearance.
And if your solar mate is an eclipse cast, if
And
they
they're
make
going
somebody-
around sealing pacts, you can collect faces from anyone who violates those.
Mhm. Or, the infernal and abyssal versions of such.
And the note of, you cannot try to deliberately cheese this by giving somebody an oath that they will easily voluntarily break.
The moon knows you're cheating.
Earn it. Earn it. That is the only moon law. Earn it.
Cheating is hilarious, but no, put effort in, please.
When you claim a shape, you can take intimacies off of the person you are imitating. Gain all of their memories.
Taking this person's shape, now I have strong opinions about their grandmother.
And the repurchase is, I just take all of your memories now.
Why does everyone else throw away the brain while claiming the heart? I don't get it.
Why wouldn't you just take the whole fucking mind? Do you realize how much easier it is when you just steal the entire person?
Why are you eating the brain? Why aren't you? You know what's in here? There's facts in here.
That's good brain.
We do not borrow, we take the mind. Woo.
Lunars are necromancers. Zombie guard, seize him!
Gain knowledge of languages that were known by people you have eaten. You may go into experience debt to learn spells or martial arts that were known by your victims. And to learn specialties that they possessed. And thaumaturgical rituals that they knew. Just why did you throw away the skull? You didn't empty it. There's residue in there. Lick the
Do you
skull.
understand how much flavor you're wasting?
Stuff knowing.
This is basically the magically supercharge your lore rolls tree.
Medical stuff mixed in.
Mm-hmm. Flesh sculpting art. Y'all like the Zamishi?
Mysticism.
Wizard shit.
Boost your rolls to intimidating spirits if you are intervening on behalf of their worshippers. Come on. It's your job.
Actually, no, it's for your lunar. I think that is parsing as your lunar's cult. You are bullying them on behalf of the mortals who worship you. Or no, it is.
Or, well...
No, you were right. I misparsed it. The pronoun threw me off for a moment. It was unclear. Because, yeah, I forgot that default is she is for the lunar and his is for any of the targets.
Usually, yeah, that's the default structure they will follow.
Mm-hmm.
Swarming locust punishment. Hello, permanent. Hello, bees.
Hello, another
Ooh.
one of my favorites. I think we
Nature.
talked about this last time.
Nature enacts the lunar's judgment. When a character breaks an oath sanctified by blood, geesh binding, he's beset by vermin. While not dangerous enough to present a threat in combat, they impose the following consequences. The Oathbreaker suffers a difficulty lunar's essence damage bashing per hour environmental hazard when traveling through wilderness, as innumerable pests assail him. You may avoid
Billions of
this by
crabs.
remaining in a single location or traveling through regions devoid of animal life. Animals interference poses a -4 penalty on rolls to navigate wilderness, forage, find shelter, track characters through wilderness, or conceal tracks. Each night, you roll stamina plus integrity, resistance, or survival at difficulty lunar's essence. If you fail, the animals interrupt your sleep, preventing you from regaining willpower and from reducing fatigue penalties. After 3 nights in a row without restful sleep, gain the Obsession derangement at minor intensity, or increase its intensity by 1 step, fixating on finding and exterminating your animal tormentors. This derangement persists after the curse ends. Become permanent enemy of rats.
Look, if you break this oath, I'm going to send the bees after you.
Bees. You get the bees. This curse lasts essence weeks. Alternatively, you can revoke it, or set a condition by which the target can end it.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to delete it.
Available at Essence 1, Intelligence 4, only 1 prerequisite.
Lunars,
Yeah.
don't piss them off.
Do not
Yeah, that's-
agree to things in front of Lunars.
If you say something in front of a lunar, you better fucking mean it.
Now I'm thinking back to, did we promise anything in front of Sun? I don't think we did.
What about in front of
So-
Teeth?
That is something that Loon actually immediately noticed and disarmed via the letter with Obsidian. Was he did ask for a general favor in the future, which I
Yes.
did clarify later as that is not a favor that counts for face stealing. But
Yeah.
He wanted
That
a
is-
favor in return for returning the armor and not worrying about repossessing the artifacts. A favor in place of the armor as price for the artifacts.
yes,
Yeah, it very much that was supposed to be worded as not we are asking for a favor, but you owe us.
yes.
And we have since revised this to no, actually,
So
motherfucker.
you owe me, and yeah, no, that's you did. Yeah, they do.
You've been repaid.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually a thing noted on a bunch of these. You lure somebody into an arrangement. You may cheat, but it won't work if you get caught. If they in fact outfox you and see through your ruse, then that will prevent the magic from taking hold. Cheat right. Earn it. Ghost Banishing Howl. Banish body-riding phantasms and spiritual parasites. Roll intelligence plus a skill against a possessing spirit's resolve to exercise it. Success derives it from the host and prevents it from possessing them again until the next new moon. The lunar successfully uses this charm within a circle created by Argent Guardian Yantra. She may invert the ward to contain the spirit rather than keeping it out.
Mm-hmm. Font
yeah.
of Dark Wisdom.
Moving deep into the secrets hidden by the moon's dark face, the lunar understanding of cosmic mysteries flourishes. Gain the Thaumaturgist merit. You may successfully learn up to 5 dots worth of thaumaturgical rituals for no experience point cost, although you must still have access to a tutor for them. This charm may be purchased up to essence over 2 rounded up times. Just get a bunch of miscellaneous small magic.
And Beast Soul Awakening Crucible. I don't know if it's this one or the upgrade to this one that is hilariously irresponsible, and I love it. Okay, this is the one where it gives it sapience. And mutations. Or is it mutations, then sapience, then fabulous prizes? And charm to find a hole in a magical seal or spell. Remove mutations with blood. Induce mutations with blood because some lunars are jackasses.
Snake.
What if instead of a long, arduous ritual to turn people into beast folk, or, you know, waiting for the wild to do, what if you just force-fed them your blood and mutate them?
Oh.
What if I want super soldiers now? Yeah. Again, why do people not like lunars? See picture.
Yeah, that's,
Lunars can do some shit.
fucked up.
And just in case you needed further
emphasis.
All right, upgrades including, no, they are your hypnotized, bound
They are
minions.
mentally enslaved.
Zombie guards.
Yeah, this is a lunar that should be killed.
Yes! Lunars can get really terrible. And yet another upgrade. Or no, wait, no, wrong one.
Chains of silver. Successfully defeat a spirit or fae in combat, exercising it with compelling. Impose a geisha upon them, compelling them to undertake an inconvenient or serious task. As per a successful persuade action, that can't be resisted with willpower. If your essence equals or exceeds theirs, you may impose a life-defining task. The entity must carry out the assigned task, however, you needn't spend every waking minute attending to it. You can leave temporarily to protect major defining intimacies from harm. You can also win a reprieve of essence plus willpower days by entering a decision point and invoking a major intimacy. But yeah, defeat a spirit, bind it to a task. No, this is poison and disease resisting.
Yeah, they have a ton of those.
And spit them out of you as a spirit of that illness or disease or poison that is now loyal to you. Domesticate the poison that was trying to kill you.
I like your style. You work for me now, kid.
I'll deliberately infect myself with the plague so I can form an army of plague spirits.
Yep, that's lunars.
When you take someone's shape without killing them, you can use Insidious Lunar Transformation against them reflexively at any range, waiving the health level cost.
I take your shape. Now you are beast folk.
You
I
get a
know. I
different
dictate
shape.
your shape.
I own
Your
this.
shape. And crafting, Monster Hunter. It's
Lunar crafting. You play Monster Hunter. Defeat strange beasts and repurpose their bits.
get the rare drops to get your experience points. And or do weird-ass moon shit to shape unreality into reality.
Yeah, do weird moon shit.
I would argue that this moon can be trusted to be on the side of creation, and that's about it. You can trust the moon to be the moon, categorically. Moon is moon. Anything else is fair game.
Trust is only a word.
Yes.
And yeah, I suppose confirmation that the iconic Lunar's spear, yeah, it's some manner of monster bone.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely scrimshawed into a killing point. Inexplicable lunar wonders.
Yeah, I love this one, actually.
Begin a superior
Start
or
a crit-
legendary product with any attribute to create an artifact or mance without defining exactly what you're making.
You don't
Depicting-
actually pick what the end point of the crafting project is until you're done.
For an artifact, you need only determine its level and what magical materials and other components you're incorporating into it. For mances, only the dimensions you're rising at a top, which determines its aspect and level, need to be determined. The project should be left off-screen or vague. While characters can observe the artifact or man's in progress, players don't know what it is until it's finished.
Like, they go off behind the curtain and there's the squawking of a chicken and the sound of welding and just inexplicable noises. It's, what the fuck are they doing?
Upon completing the project, the player reveals what her character has been crafting all along. This charm can't create first-age artifice. The charm can only be used once per story unless reset by completing a superior or legendary project other than the one you've enhanced.
It's being taken by a Fey mood in Dwarf Fortress, as someone just said. What the hell are you doing? I don't know.
Yeah, alright, yeah, so that's the benefit. You get to start the project and work towards it, but you don't have to decide what it is until it's done.
Yeah. You
You can
have
just be
plenty of
working
time
on
to think.
to be determined.
It menaces with spikes of cotton.
Yes. And yet more warfare over in intelligence. This is your strategies. Your maneuvers and schemes.
Thinking.
Sorcery. There it is. It's sorcery. Put in your sorcery here.
Oh, is it later? There is some point in one of these trees that has to do with familiars, where you send your familiar to Sapiens, and then you give it terrestrial circle sorcery. What if your pet cat was a terrestrial sorcerer?
Manipulation Heart's Blood. Let's gamble.
How much are you willing to bet on this game?
Get
Would you
someone
believe-
to bet their face. And then win their face. By gambling.
If I win, I own your life.
You may cheat. You must successfully cheat.
Cheating is fair as long as you don't get caught.
Rattle the bones.
The
we're
Darby
in
charm.
manipulation now. It's time to lie. A lot. Never
Lunars
stop
are-
lying.
This is the other one of the categorical things the Lunars are best at, is lying. Lunars are better than Solars at lying. They are better than Sidereals at lying.
There are no certainties in the company of tricksters. Make a special manipulation presence to socialize and still roll with bonus dice. Success causes targets to doubt the truth of a specific fact. Traveler waiting on a companion might question whether you're at the correct tea house. A merchant might second guess their cargo's value. A pickpocket's victim might doubt whether he had the stolen item with them all along. The uncertainty can be leveraged as though it were a major intimacy for the scene. Are you sure, though?
Magical gaslighting technique.
Characters presented with direct evidence of the fact's truth may resist this influence without spending willpower. A character with an intimacy encompassing Belief in the fact in question treats this influence as unacceptable. A soldier with a tie of loyalty towards the commander might question whether he heard her orders correctly, but not whether he serves her. You can create doubt, not treason, but doubt. You can introduce ambiguity into any situation. Moon talk. Ventriloquism. For 2 modes. Essence 1.
Also, when you instill targets that hate you can't use the resolve as they can't use the hate you intimacies as bonuses to their resolve because you're just that sly. You can tell someone who hates your absolute guts and they'll still kind of believe you.
Empress grifting confidence. Do a roll as you lie to instill either a principle of belief in your words or another appropriate intimacy. A character whose resolve is penalized against its influence by one of their intimacies can't spend willpower to resist it until next scene, unless presented with direct evidence contradicting the lie. If the lunar succeeds and no effective character spends willpower to resist by the scene's end, gain 1 willpower. You tell someone what they want to hear, and they're going to listen.
And feel good about it.
Guards, arrest that man. Why would Jeff do this? I was just here applying layers of blood to my knife, as I do.
Green's looking pretty suspicious, not gonna lie.
I saw a green vent.
Green.
And the bystanders in the background just, oh my, how terrible. Why would he do that?
The guy's just like, you come on! A friend of mine just asked me, is that the snake blood lady? And it kind of looks like her.
Maybe. This is Octofighter, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
I would imagine that scene is an immediate follow-up to Octopus Barrage. Stab 500 men in the alley.
And then point to Green and go, he did it.
Green was not the imposter. Green was not the lunar. I don't think this is the same.
No, that's not right.
Snake Wizard is different. I don't know, you were the first person to raise a hand in accusation. That's pretty sus. In the telling technique, even the wildest lies grow more believable with repetition. The lunar resets a failed and still roll to convince others of a falsehood. If the target uses the same intimacy to bolster their resolve against the renewed roll, etc. Yeah, grinding millstone for lies.
Yes.
Any penalties the lunar suffers for dubious claims on the renewed roll are halved.
Mm-hmm.
It's what happened. What?
Dude, come on, why would I lie about something so stupid? And just the classic of blame someone else for being a lunar. Point at somebody and go, lunar, get him!
Duck season. Commanded to fly. Use this charm when you succumb to a psych effect or mind-affecting curse. It still takes effect, but the player adds a stipulation or contradiction equivalent to an inconvenient or serious task to the actions it compels her to take. The imposed conditions can't directly contravene the controlling influence, but may make its dictates more difficult for the lunar to achieve, or alter the outcome intended by the opposing character. The added condition can't be one that would let the lunar ignore the influence as unacceptable. Here is the lunar near-perfect mind defense of after someone has managed to put the grips on you, just smudge the ink of the command. Just misinterpret it surgically. to be something that, oh, I just can't handle that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the example is fantastic. It's a solar has commanded me to kill a forest god. Okay,
Leader of the Troubles.
I have to do it looking like you. Even when you mind control
You asked for
Lunar,
this.
you're probably not gonna like what happens.
Knotted tongues, cobra's gaze. Yeah, standard stealth toolkit stuff.
Erase memories, etc. Nameless monster embodiment.
Lunar becomes a monstrous avatar of doubt, a living denial of her praise, deepest felt convictions, make a special manipulation presence, and still roll against the character she spent at least a scene interacting with, embodying the antithesis of one of your defining principles that she's aware of. The intimacy can't bolster his resolve against this influence, which can't be resisted with willpower. If she succeeds, her target suffers the following effects: -2 guile and resolve. While he can perceive her, he can't use the targeted principle to increase his resolve or indecision points. Acting against the principle while he can perceive the lunar causes him to lose 1 willpower, and roll an extra die for limit if applicable. If he has no willpower, he can't act against that intimacy. He can't read her intentions unless he spends 1 willpower. When he encounters a situation where the principle is relevant, the lunar intuitively realizes this and receives a brief description of that situation. The victim can end this influence by completely eroding the targeted principle, or by winning a noteworthy victory over the lunar, besting them in combat, swaying an audience against them at debate, driving a rival business led by them into bankruptcy, etc. Ending this influence by triumphing against the lunar grants the victim 1 willpower, and lets him shed 1 limit. It also renders the targeted principle immune to subsequent uses of this charm by her. Just become the thing you most despise, and have that fuck with their brain. The nasty man.
I'm Batman.
It's Batman. Sneaking about.
Lunar
being
Limit is a
something.
little less dumb than
That's
Solar
probably
Limit.
Nation Sundering Shadow. After at least a week immersed within a culture, you can use Nameless Monster Embodiment at a 5-mode surcharge, targeting one of that
Yes,
culture's
this is the one I'm
customs.
thinking of.
Yeah, so take the thing we just read through, embiggen it to an entire society's values.
All of them.
Any members of that culture with defining ties towards it or defining principles embodying the targeted custom suffer the effects of Nameless Monster Embodiment with regard to such intimacies. Hey, why don't people like Lunars?
What if I could make your entire society start ripping itself apart as they doubt the very fundamental nature of what makes them a collective society?
You live in a society. Bottom text.
I have not read the Exalted novels, but I would be willing to bet a considerable sum of money they're not good.
They're probably
they're not
yes.
Any commissioned novel fiction for any World of Darkness, White Wolf, Onyx Path property has always been shit. An enemy's concealed clownfish is my favorite charm name in this book.
Where was...
That was
It was on the left column.
left
There
column,
it
second
is.
page again.
Hello, Manipulation 4, Essence 2. Lend an air of mystery to even the most boorish companions, insinuating hidden depths they don't possess. When she witnesses an ally being targeted by an effect opposing guile, grant them +1 non-charm guile. The maximum amount you may raise the guile by with charms is also increased by 1. If a lunar uses this to their solar mate, any motes they spend to enhance this guile are muted.
Like, say, Sun and Sybil.
If your partner is just the worst at keeping quiet,
If
Just
she
smother them a little.
categorically cannot shut the fuck up, just please, no. She's fine, she's normal, please stop looking at her.
it's fine.
Don't get her going. Don't challenge her to a fight. No, 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 no!
And there's the armor on. All right, she is going.
Sun actually did use this the first scene that they were met, and then was going to in the second scene until Angler challenged
Things got
her to
out
a
of
fight.
hand.
Angler said the magic words that immediately set off her limit break.
Moon crime.
What? I press the right buttons from time to time.
Yeah, no, like that entire scene changed when you were like, "Can you fight me?" And it was just like, well, okay, there goes her sense of reasoning. I like this mouse lunar a lot, actually.
Is it the rat?
Yeah, it's the candle-eating rat trick art.
Magical light sources
it's the
relight
rat
themselves
rat,
at the
okay.
seam's end. Mundane light sources must be relit normally. Yeah, so just stealing the lights out of the room.
Oh, it's the thief water arrows.
Yep. Like, Yang has the rope arrows, Lunar's got the water arrows.
Wolf cries sheep.
There's
Hanging
also...
seeds around the throats of rivals and enemies, letting them bear the blame.
No, I'm not sure if that's a direct tree branch, but there is also one partially on this page, Devil's Eye Brand, where you give someone else your tell. Okay, everybody, we need to be looking out for somebody with, like, teeth of bismuth. And then Bismuth Maw just points at somebody else and they get bismuth teeth. Get him!
Captain, you have bismuth teeth.
Get him!
False moonrise phantasm, incoherent self-realization. Powerful names.
Inchoate self-realization is probably the most sidereal lunar charm they have. It is, if I could be here, I activate this charm and I am here, retroactively.
This can
I
only
have
be used to
retro-
replace narratively unimportant characters and never powerful beings such as Exalted or spirits. In a scene set at Prince's court, the Lunar couldn't replace the prince, one of his trusted viziers, or the captain of the palace guard, but could replace a servant or a rank-and-file guard. Was here all along. It was me! All along!
I have retroactively stolen the face of somebody in this scene. Surprise, motherfucker!
Nobody knew! My own family didn't know!
God, yeah, no, it is Moat's charm.
Yes. And we arrive at perception.
Find out someone's deepest, darkest secret. Now you have their face.
Learn something about someone that, if anyone were to know this, they would
They would kill
die.
this protect it.
They would die to protect this secret. Figure it out. You may now take their face.
Can a cat be a lunar? Yes. Is it an animal? It could be a lunar in disguise.
Or if you mean that by could an animal receive exaltation,
Oh.
no. Humans only.
The definition of human is, however, quite broad.
Humans is an extremely broad category. But
House cat
humans
cannot
only.
become lunar.
But a lunar could become a house cat.
Yes.
Needs to have a soul, a complete top and bottom soul.
I'm kind of digging what lunars do. Now I kind of want to just make one just as like a character creation.
Like 4 of my friends
exercise.
have said that after reading the lunar book.
Yep.
Like lunars having actually built Sun mechanically, they're a lot of fucking fun to design as characters.
Well, it's because the suns are just so depressingly blah.
Oh yeah, no, Sybil I only kind of went half of off of their mechanics. I actually modeled Guan Young
That is-
off the lunar book entirely because it was just so much fun to do.
That is the blood price that we had to pay in order to get 3rd edition to exist at all. That Solars lost a lot of their interesting moves.
Yep.
Or rather, most of their interesting moves are still there, but now they have been smothered by
dice
a
trays.
bunch of filler garbage
Yes.
in between them. Like, meanwhile, let me just go over into the other book and into stealth, and let me scroll up towards the top of stealth.
Yeah, no, stealth is a really good example of it not being great.
Dark Sentinel's Way, Vanishing from Mind's Eye method. This was the signature big stealth move of earlier editions of Solars. Vanish from memory. In this case, they've attached a die roll to it. Record the result. Alright, yes, they've made it a mechanical trick, but Exalt slips out of thoughts and memories of everyone who's ever known her, hiding in their minds. Upon meeting, she's unrecognizable to those who should know her. Once per day individuals, right? Alright, yeah, so there's a bunch of memory of additional mechanic on here, but in prior editions, it was just, alright, duration indefinite here with commitment, but for a day at a time, you can push this button and become anonymous. No one remembers who you are. You're that good at hiding.
And this is an Essence 3 move.
In the first
Or-
Solars game that I played in, 2 members of the team, one of whom was me, bought this. And we had to work out a system to identify each other as allies, despite being mutually blinded to each other's existence.
That fucking rules.
There were times when we walked into a situation where we wanted to be known, but we're still under the effects of this, so we had to wait a while. Because you couldn't properly introduce yourself, because that person doesn't exist.
Hello, my name is.
Don't worry about it.
My name is, and you open your your mouth and just static comes out.
Your noise gate, your mouth hole.
You
Noise
loudly
maker.
proclaim your name and
A
no one
horrifying
reacts.
unsound from oblivion comes out of your mouth. Don't worry about it.
You majestically throw off your disguise and light up your full aura, and everyone just mutually turns to you. I have no idea who that is.
It's like that one scene from Justice League when Lex Luthor sees under the
Yes.
Flash's mask. And
Yep.
Who the hell is that?
Finally,
I
your
have no
identity
idea.
revealed, Jeff.
Who?
Perception things, see stuff, learn stuff, know stuff.
Perception has a couple of really horrifyingly strong ones, but not in this particular tree.
Look at that. You can see that.
What are we
With your
looking
brain
at here?
eyes.
Sea spirits.
Probably veil-rending scrutiny.
Oh, you can see a spirit. I thought you meant a spirit of the sea, and I was very confused.
No. I think it's the first one of mysticism. Is just
Or, okay,
you
I
can
perceive the
turn-
hidden world. Yeah, there we go. Yep, they have spirit vision. The regular, straightforward kind. After incapacitating a spirit or fae with the demon shrinking fang, you may pay 1 willpower to absorb its essence instead of destroying it. Gain the following benefits for 1 story until the next use of this charm. Major intimacy reflecting the victim's nature and purpose, up to Lunar's essence plus victim's essence, dots of mutations reflecting its abilities, its cult merit if higher than yours. Once the story ends, the Lunar may either permanently destroy the victim or spit it forth from her essence, sparing it. Kirby. You're Kirby.
Yeah, you do a
Yep.
Kirby.
Now, what's the problem with Lunars? Why don't people like having Lunars around?
Kirby's a friend.
First you draw the circle, then you add the eyes, then you add the eyes, then you add the eyes.
Teeth.
Quietly puts Miracle Matter on my playlist.
Also, yeah, note how many of these interacting with God's charms are
Eating
consumptive.
Yep.
Destroy and eat.
Destroy, eat, absorb, repurpose.
Shred.
Why,
Mangle.
why don't the heavens like having Lunars around?
Because the Lunars were designed to fucking kill anybody who snitched.
Because teeth. Alright, stamina, heart's blood. Sports! Sports! Just challenge them to a feat of prowess of sports. Are you ready for football? And defensive abilities. This is fine. It's fine.
It's a little hot, yeah, sure, but I've had
It's
worse.
fine. Frenzied Bear Fortification. Add your wound penalty to your soak and hardness. This stacks with other charms that grant hardness, but not with hardness from artifact armor or animal shapes. Berserker. Actually, wait, hold on. In the stamina tree, yeah, Berserker is one of the subtrees of stamina.
That, yeah, we'll be reading that one.
We will get to Berserker. Here's Lunar Ox Body. You get the most raw health, but at the highest level of pain.
Yeah, you will have the most health boxes, but most of them will be really painful.
You've received no bonus -1s ever. It starts at 2. But you get a lot.
You are going to be in so much pain, but man, it's gonna be a bitch to kill you.
Bear Sleep. 10 modes, indefinite.
I sleep now.
Natural healing multiplied by essence plus stamina time. Time spent hibernating doesn't count toward the maximum you can go without food or water. I sleep now.
I go to bed.
I am Bear. With stamina 5, you do not age while hibernating.
Yep.
I sleep indefinitely. Goodbye.
Wake me up when the world's less garbage, and then no one ever has the heart to wake
We
them
worry
up.
about Old Bear. Old Bear, do not leave the world. People rely on you. Scorpion and Toad Absolution. Poison resist, even more so if you have if the poison is from something you have the shape of. Or if it's a poison you have previously tasted.
Just breathe real good.
Just breathe better. Breathe the good air.
Yo, that's a good croc, man.
Good croc, man.
Plague rat.
Right.
Friend of the plague.
May use Rapid Beast Bite to transfer disease with a touch outside of combat.
Why don't people like lunars?
I know people like having lunars around.
I know this is like kind of
Incidentally
roasting the
reminds-
person who
so-
asked, but
Naturally, among solar resistance, there is, the things you use to be immune to disease. And the core design of Abyssals in the past has been, alright, take the solar tree exactly, and then make it a bit spooky. Occasionally have moves that are genuine variations on solar moves, but for the most part, solars again.
solars with eyeliner.
In the past, the abyssal equivalent of the solar perfect defense against disease is called Plague Knows Its Master. You are not affected by the disease in question. You may choose whether or not you want to evict it from your body or just leave it around properly subjugated to your will and just be a carrier of the disease instead.
Black Plague just is like, hey, I'm gonna get him. Oh fuck! Oh, yeah. Paperwork was misfiled. I'm sorry,
sir.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm horribly sorry. I must have gotten the wrong missive.
Well, I'm not up to anything. You're clearly already deceased. This is not my department. I'll just be leaving now, please.
No, you won't. Okay.
No, you stay.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to be transmissible via cadavers. Well, I'm going to overlook that.
I'm sorry, are you arguing with death? No.
Berserker. Berserker.
It's just called Berserker.
This tree is fucking scary. So you know unflagging vengeance meditation and how scary that is and how much that lets you do?
Berserker is also here.
What if you had an entire tree that just kept going above
An entire
that?
tree about being Mama Bear.
You
Knife
may
fighting
spend
attitude.
initiative instead of willpower to resist social influence in combat.
Mad.
And I'm pretty sure somewhere in there is you may immediately join battle rather than accept the social influence.
Although that now delivers us to strength. And strength's heart's blood.
The simplest one of, I could kill you, but I'm not going to. But now you know I can.
Instead of killing them, just leave them afraid of you. Incapacitate them. Or force them to surrender. Or rather, get them afraid of you and then incapacitate them or force them to surrender to you. And in defeating them, you get their face.
Mhm.
Also, Towering Beast Form, one of the core iconic
Be
move
legendary.
things. Here's your war version of whatever your animal form is. Here is go from, alright, you can be a regular wolf to you can be a werewolf. Here's Hulk mode.
Behold, I am a swarm of giant bees.
Get mad. There's Stalking Nightmare Hunter. Meow.
Hello.
Mountainous Spirit Expression. Big. Big.
What if any of my shapes were legendary size?
Become legendary in bigness. Undaunted Behemoth Avatar.
You don't have moat drain while you're huge now.
Just remain huge indefinitely.
And here's just your general punch good.
Yep, punch good moves. Bear hug. How many different ways that the authors can find to say
Angry.
bad. Although, tiny. What about tiny dangers? This one's Nightmare Scar Memento, we're pretty sure.
Yeah, this is if you leave a crippling injury on somebody, they have a permanent tie of fear to you.
Or there's a rest of an arm that isn't there.
Yep.
Why would you do this to a Jeff? This might be higher ranked than a Jeff, maybe. Hard to tell.
That's probably Sergeant Geoff. Or like a Patricia.
Geoffrey.
Sierra Joffrey.
Oh god, I love the fucking description on Fatal Strix Flight. I grace you with the gift of flight! Yeet!
Just launch vertically instead of throwing.
No, no!
Congratulations, you can fly!
But can you land?
So, in a period of my life when I was working in, not freight, delivery,
Mhm.
I would just, like, come up with, like, different, just character creation while I was busy working. And I made a JoJo character where that was his stand ability.
Throw people straight up.
Just,
Makes sense.
Yep. Its name was Rocket Man.
Makes
Very
sense.
good. Very good.
The Feats of Strength tree. specifically for strong thing and flexing. Hello.
Punching through walls. Oh yeah!
Punching through metal gate as though it were paper. Just send it rippling out of the way. Invoke the Hecaton Kyre as an idea of just how strong you are.
Mm-hmm.
And wits. The wit's heart's blood. Lead your target through some sort of journey or ordeal where they discover something new about themselves. While you watch. Teach them a lesson, and then, because you gave them that lesson, take their face.
They have to fucking do it, and you can't leave.
They have to learn, you have to watch them, but...
That is one of my favorite caveats on these, is that if they're an idiot and they learn nothing from it, it don't work.
You must show them the wisdom of crap. Just for a while, become their spirit animal and teach them how to do a thing.
Resolve, if I remember correctly, is primarily just no to social influence and also a bunch of the solar or lunar charms.
Positive ties towards a solar mate can't be weakened or altered by social influence except that of your solar partner. You can still erode them voluntarily.
That last sentence is the most important part of the entire 3rd edition change.
When the lunar forms or strengthens a positive tie with the solar mate, gain 1 willpower. Use this to raise your temporary willpower above your permanent willpower rating. If your solar mate forms or strengthens a positive tie towards you while in your presence, also gain this bonus once per story. Buy this, if you want to be especially friendly with your partner.
And get bonuses from being around your partner and being friendly.
But still not actually be locked in.
Yeah, you can leave, but no one else can make you.
Grudge nursing resentment immediately next to get along with your wife, Prana.
Radiant wife guy style.
And yeah, more of those are sitting along the path.
Laugh in the face of madness. Beast Mind Metanoia.
Beast
I
Mind,
mentioned.
Metanoia.
I mentioned this last time when we were going over Lunars. It's still one of my favorite charms.
Escape into an animal mind's simplicity, untouched by the philosopher's nuanced arguments and courtier's sophisticated temptations. When your resolve has been overcome by an influence roll, use this to momentarily reduce your intellect to that of a beast whose shape you possess. Avoid a social influence by just briefly becoming too dumb to understand it. Just let it go right over your head.
You make a good point. In exchange, I'm a bird now.
Oh, you're going into dog mode. Damn it.
And that art is just, goddamn it, you can't just keep turning into a bird when you're like,
You cannot keep avoiding that. We're having this conversation whether you want to or work. Crap. Honk.
it's just, this woman's wife is so disappointed. Just, you can't keep running away from this.
Mork.
The whole meme of Bark, no, you don't understand, but actually.
If the influence is deemed too complex for you to now understand, you may reject it as unacceptable. Or if it allows you to understand some but not all of the influence, you can, just twist that into whatever gets through to you when you're in dog mode.
A dog could get the orb, but not free the demon.
And here we are, Animal Kin. The familiar stuff probably lives here. Yeah,
That's
be
this is
familiar
where
and
it all
mount
is.
boosting stuff.
This is like Lunars can have so many goddamn familiars. The tree.
Just generate bonus mana for use on your familiar. Alright, Beast Companion, mutate your familiar.
Mm-hmm. Sapient familiar.
Make the familiar
that's-
smarter than you.
They could just do that and not have to take a horrifying journey into the wild.
Why do you
first?
get so many dogs? Inside of me are 5 wolves.
Yeah, that's just three. That's just 3 Wolf Moon expanded out.
Expanded.
3 Wolf Requiem.
Ox
it's close
body
to
for ox body. Fuck you.
Ox body for your dog.
Fox Body.
Fuck
Yes.
you too.
Yes.
Supreme God Beast Unleashed. Just to let your familiar go ape shit.
Witch Beast Ascendancy.
There
Reading
it
an unknowable
is.
secret into your familiar soul. The lunar opens its eyes to forbidden wisdom. Initiate the familiar that you've uplifted with Erudite Beast Mind expansion into Terrestrial Circle Sorcery, granting it an 8-die sorcery tool and 1 Terrestrial Circle spell it knows as its control spell. You can
Alright,
increase the familiar sorcery pool using Erudite Beast Mind expansion, and teach it Terrestrial Circle spells she knows using nature reinforcing allocation, as though they were magical abilities. She must pay the experience point cost of sorceress workings her familiar performs.
I have a cursed but important question.
What's up?
Is Naruto a solar or a lunar?
Lunar or sidereal?
Hmm.
Infernal? Maybe? He's got the demon in him. Like I'm taking this seriously more seriously than I should. But
Good.
Correct. Like a lot of shonen protagonists, you can just sort of lump
Solar.
into, yeah, solar Dawncast, and you're done. You're good.
Anyways, I've taught this crab how to summon demons.
yeah, a crab with summon first circle demon and no sense of right or wrong. Anyway, here's all the elsewhere charms.
Yes, all the elsewhere charms. Many pockets. This is the main personal scale one, or at least was in the past.
It is.
Just anything hand-holdable you can just banish into your coat or the general vicinity of your body, and then
Your
retrieve it
pockets.
later. You have a lot of pockets.
Reach into your mouth and pull it out.
Hidden Wonders cloak gets a bit yeah, here's our art of, you've made a mistake.
Hello, check this out!
Again, why you flexing on these
Okay.
Jeffs, though?
Also, she's got wolf legs already.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what she's pulling out. Is that an axe?
It's
Big spear.
it's like a guandao.
Yeah, some kind of polearm, probably, unless, like, there's even more blade that's waiting to pop out the side here.
Like a poleaxe or something.
Something long. Something dangerous.
And I like how the Jeffs are not in fear, they're just like, holy shit.
Wow.
That's a good trick.
I need to interrupt with something in the chat. Naruto was not inherently garbage. Naruto became garbage.
Yeah.
Naruto
watched
started out pretty alright, much like a lot of shonen
It
Jump
was
stuff.
fine, and then it outlived its welcome.
Alright, yeah, so here's the upgrade that lets you defy volume while concealing stuff.
A jaunty hat, as an example. You can have a fancy hat with which you can pull out impossible shit.
And, okay, hey, one for, sharing your storage space with your partner.
Mm-hmm. You can attune to the same artifact at the same time.
Helpful. And spider trap door, you now have like an entire room and tangible space you can go into.
Actually, no, this one is... I retroactively rigged this whole place to be a trap, by the way.
Alright.
By the way, I set up a horrible, like, fucking jigsaw trap here, and you just walked in it.
Okay, somewhere around here is, okay, probably in these territory ones, is creating your personal spider hole.
Yeah. secure den technique and rats in the basement, I think is what you're thinking of. Rats in the basement is for your exit plan. Yeah, secure den is the one where it's bolt holes to non-space.
Vanish from the world, spend a day working in a secure and enclosed space that can hold up to some number of people.
And you can stack all
Harmony with
sorts of
reality
tags on it.
technique. Staying on the boundary of order and chaos, the lunar reconciles the two and creates an enclave of safety. She may stabilize wild within territories claimed by boundary marking meditation. This is an extended wits, integrity, lore, or occult roll. Interval 1 day. Difficulty and goal number depend on the wild's intensity. Difficulty full or goal number 20 for border march, etc., etc. Success renders the wild more amenable to habitation. While it remains unbound by creation's natural laws, it won't assume a state that makes human habitation impossible. A neutralized border march no longer causes mutation or addiction. Characters in neutralized middle march or deep wild add Lunar's essence bonus dice to rolls to resist such effects. If the Lunar Solar Mate uses wild shaping technique within deep wild stabilized with this charm, add positive tie towards Lunar +1 dice on all shaping rolls. If the Lunar revokes their claim to this territory or dies, the wild reasserts itself at full strength.
I have claimed Elf House as my own.
You do not remove the wild, but you subdue the wild.
The wild will
Stop it.
behave.
Not in my house. This is my house. Free mouse mandate.
It's the horrible animals curse, except for people who fuck with your den.
And yeah, a bunch of stuff about letting you just auto-target trespassers with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise cause them peril. And that brings us to the end of Charms.
Yep.
Fish business. Who is that that Fish is talking to?
Basically this is this if I remember correctly, it is a local mountain god that sold out all of the other ones, and the Lunar is basically going, yeah, I know you did that. Now you work for me, or else I fucking ruin you.
And we arrive at the martial arts. You're a centipede. Here's the things Angler does to people.
This is Angler. This is one of the two in this book Angler has.
Present here are Centipede, Falcon, and Laughing Monster. And Swaying Grass.
Yep, I got both Centipede and Falcon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where Angler's Iron Boots came from.
Crab.
I'm not sure what all the ice is on him.
Yeah, what is going on? Or is this a Centipede stylist who is extending their carapace?
Oh, that could be it.
And has a weird crab hand for some reason. Has a scythe.
That's like a comma, but like made of bones.
I don't
Just has that
know
for
if
some
Centipede
reason.
styles can use commas. They might be able to.
And Laughing Monster is, what if I made a martial art based on being a fae?
Just
Go
get
on.
rude, get loud.
Get rude and then start making reality not work right.
And for those who are thinking, oh man, Angler's using the lunar arts, martial arts style, that must be super broken. Yeah, he has a bunch of different penalties on there because he's not a lunar.
Yeah, the
He's
styles
he's a
themselves
terrestrial.
built to be all tiers at once.
Yeah, they were specifically designed to be like, yeah, you can take them if you're terrestrial, and they'll still be pretty good, but they're not going to be as good.
And
There is
Swaying Grass.
specifically a style in there that I
It's
cannot use
capoeira.
because I'm correct.
Stop if you've heard this one before. Alright, so enslaved people who need a way to arm themselves for uprising disguise a fighting style as a dancing style and propagate it,
And then kill people with it.
and then kill people with it.
And now it is culturally seen as either a part of your heritage or you still keep giving it to the oppressed to let them kill people with it.
Continues to stick around as regular and guerrilla fighting style.
It's magic
give 'em the
capoeira.
boots.
It's actually pretty great, mechanically.
Sorcery, well, did you learn from Raxi? We're sorry, but here you
Number
are.
1, oh god, I'm sorry. Number 2, well, you've got some benefits.
So you've made a mistake.
Where do we go from here?
Ghost Wizard.
Skin geometry.
Sorcerer can roll intelligence, linguistics, lore, difficulty 2 to mark her skin with carefully devised sigils and formulae over several hours, binding her to one spell. She gains a pool of sorceress motes equal to her extra successes, which can only be spent on the bound spell. Binding herself to a control spell, add higher of essence or 3 non-charm dice to the roll. Can only be bound to one spell at a time, can't roll more than once a day. Yeah, so you just get to pre-charge a spell written on your body, waiting to go.
Why does this
Powerful
person have
features.
thousands of onyx butterflies all over their
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Peace.
And yeah. Or just intimidate someone to get sorceress motes out of them. Or you gotta look at the Book of Three Circles once, which is the book in creation that has all of sorcery in it. All of it.
You saw the big book.
You saw the book written by the best sorcerer of the first age once. This is a 4 merit.
You found the Book of Bigsby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How did you
no,
learn
all-
sorcery? Have you ever looked at a tree?
Have you ever tried just going into the bog and being a witch?
No, really looked at the tree. Looked through the tree. You know how many things aren't trees? You'd be surprised.
Yeah, this is just fucking like Appalachian folk magic, but or any number of indigenous practices, but as a sorcerer's basis.
You can become the wood friend innately as a 1-point feature.
Mhm.
All plants like you a little bit.
It's cheaper to manipulate plants, or you can forage really fucking well.
And additional spells to add to the repertoire, like Bloodlash. Get some blood whips. It's an artifact whip.
The worse your wound
But
penalties,
blood.
the better it is.
Light of separation.
Fuck this, I'm out. Explodes into birds.
Short range evasive teleport. Just poof. I'm
And
birds
are
now.
these,
Goodbye.
Terrestrial or
These ones are
These
terrestrial.
are terrestrial
Okay.
so far.
so these are ones I could
Yes.
Milan could theoretically learn.
Yes. So far. Peacock Eye is
Hypnosis
yeah.
eyes.
Hypnosis.
Dracula vision.
Yeah, it
And
is
now
Drac.
celestials.
This is moon magic.
Cloud trapeze. Just get yourself a skyhook. Grab the air and be on your way. Insidious tendrils of hate. Get mad. Get sorcerously mad. Prince of the Fallen Tower, summon for fuckers?
Summon second
Sup.
circle demon, but not.
Specifically
Summon an
this
ogre.
Specifically, this thing that isn't a demon, but we're also not telling you what it is.
summon bootleg demon.
What's the Fallen Tower? I don't know.
Thorn of Cold Rebuke. Bullet and sizable environmental effects. Or wieldable weapon. Just get a big spike of ice and swing it at people. Rain. Too
so
much
much
rain.
rain.
Mundane structures less than 1 range band high and similar inanimate objects suffer uncountable damage.
AKA, you die unless you have a way of dealing with this.
Just release catastrophic flood. Why don't people like lunars existing?
Well, this isn't all on lunars. This is all
Why don't people
on-
like celestials existing?
Why don't people like sorcerers?
Why don't people like wizards? I don't get it.
It's mostly the demons.
Diplomacy has failed. Gambling has failed. And artifacts, evocation trees sure are a thing.
I don't have too much of a
Yeah.
problem. I don't have too much of a problem with them when they're already written for me. Yes, Mnemen knows the Celestial Circle spell because she has a bullshit magic artifact. And her one spell is specifically Second Circle Demon because of course it is.
She's the fucker.
It's the only spell you need.
Yeah, no, like, unironically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of cruising past the entire... Alright. Knives that shoot smaller knives. Knives with bullets. Gun knife. Helpful. Just chopping some ghosts with an axe.
Actually, this one I think, if I remember correctly, kills geomancy lines, not ghosts.
Rainbow beam.
I love Marisa from
Ooh.
Toho.
Ooh.
What? I know references.
Oh, that's a good gun.
Bird. Bird is with you. Fight on. For glory. Bird up.
God.
Also, wait, hold on. So there's a line of Jeffs back here in the foreground, and there's some more Jeffs up here. You can see the belt of red.
This
I'm not sure how the flow of this battle occurred.
I think it's an overwhelm. Like the Jeffs are being bowled over. Like the guy
These
on
ones
the
are all
left is
still
like,
upright. They haven't fallen down yet.
like the guy has no weapon and he's holding his hands up like like he's
Ah.
falling backward.
Where is his weapon? You can't even see it.
I'm assuming it got knocked out of his hand or something.
I have questions about the composition of this fight.
I would presume the story would answer it.
Like these two Jeffs back here are still fully upright, and one of them might be armed.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that this lady in the forefront on the right, she is about to have a very bad time of it.
Oh yeah, she's about to get stabbed in the fucking throat.
Well, that's the lunar.
Yeah, but
Yeah, she's fine because
She's
she's
fine.
lunar.
She's about to be inconvenienced by a Jeff.
mm-hmm.
Oh no, you stabbed me. I'm going to eat your face off now.
Oh no, you stabbed my ancillary second, like my second heart.
Welcome to NPCs, and welcome to the crime of there's no full stat block for the Bone Rat.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
Smiling Rat got robbed in the NPC write-up.
Behold, salvage.
Yeah, like as mentioned last time, the multiple NPCs in this stat section that were this was a bad character associated with bad things, and we fixed it.
This name belonged to trash. It's fine now. Now we've written a character to have this name.
More, this name was associated with trash, in particular, but yes.
fixed it. Let us never remember the trash.
Mm-hmm. Shape she
Wistful
has.
nostalgia for the old days.
Mm-hmm. Feelings about ex-husband. I don't know how I feel about him anymore. But, like, really loudly.
Intensely. And also the idea of, like, alright, for each elder, give them a signature Essence 6 move.
This is in a...
What you do when you go to 6 is you invent new
signature
techniques.
moves. It is a paradigm shift where Essence 6 Plus is now you just define what you are.
Uncharted territory.
Okay, the name Mahasuchi has come up before, but
Yeah, he's Goatman who lives in the region that you're in to the south below Grey Falls, down the river.
One of the big lunar warlords operates a sizable territory.
He is one of the survivors of the old days, and spends about most of his time sulking until recently.
Defining
Sounds hard
principle,
making
I
it
doubt
fucking
that the
joke,
struggle
right?
has been worth it. Defining principle, I will build the Moon Empire and be respected by
boy.
everyone.
Mahasuchi is a deeply conflicted man. He
I'm
is...
going to do the thing. Should I have done the thing?
I can't stop now. Like,
Major
all of his...
principle. Those we trust and depend on will ultimately disappoint us. Man,
Look at all the rest of it below that, too. Just bitter loathing, unreliable partnership, possessiveness. Mahasuchi's got problems.
Minor tie of respect for the moon.
He only kind of is like, Moon's alright.
Moon's okay.
so he's the super shapeshifter. Okay.
He has many shapes.
All of the elders basically have their stat block for shapeshifting. Say they have everything.
They have what you need.
Yeah.
Roxy.
Mahasuchi's actual gimmick when you parse his whole stat block is that he is both a terrifying frontline combatant and also I'm a general. I have an army.
Behold the wizard.
We
Current
took
owner
the
of the book.
The book that has everything in it.
I must be feared. Only being the most powerful can keep me safe. And just
Defining
loves being
tie.
around.
And fuck you, I'm a delight.
I'm great though. You love it. I love it.
Life has no value beyond what we place on it. There will be no clean or pretty victories.
it's me. You gotta love me. I love me.
Major tie of my stuff is my stuff. Back the fuck up. Get off my lawn.
I like pretty people, and God help you if you touch them.
If you're somehow not afraid of me, nice. Nice.
Mahasuchi, fucking nerd. Principle, I
minor
don't care
principle.
about running anything, I just want to have the perks.
I don't want to build a better society that will endure beyond my existence. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Cult 4. Cult ratings. Criminals get to have a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Terrestrials can have cults, but more than a very tiny amount of cult is difficult to hide and fairly illegal.
Unless you're an outcast, at which point, who cares? Or you're a Prasadi, at which point it's encouraged. Also, look at Roxy's custom ability.
Witch Queen's Midnight Crown. Essence 7. Successful
Whoa.
shape sorcery roll grants Roxy 10 plus soak and hardness 15 until her next turn, and initiative equal to the 10s on her roll. She loses this soak and hardness if she makes an attack or movement action. This charm is incompatible with armor and doesn't function while crashed.
Okay, how do we make someone whose only combat action is sorcery survive? Okay, here we go.
I figured it out. Just don't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
What if? Fuck you. I'm a wizard. Alright, so what is your deal? Shadowrending Razor.
First sentence. All right, I know what this guy's deal is. Their deal?
Brian.
Hers.
Hers. Yes, I realized it about halfway after I said it.
She used to be an immaculate, and then the contagion happened, and she was like, And she was okay with it, but then the realm happened. After the contagion, after she rebuilt after the contagion, and then fuck everyone that did that.
Oh, so she's just gonna kill. Yep. Okay, she's killing everybody.
She's basically like, the realm tore down, the world ended, I rebuilt it, and then the realm kicked it over. And now my job is kill everyone in the realm.
I want revenge!
Mm-hmm.
Tell one silver fang. Oh, okay. Only Essence 5, huh?
Defining principle. I long to see the world at peace. Zeal for Moon.
Really likes the moon.
Community and allegiance can only be built upon trust.
Like, all of the principles and ties are nice until you get down to the part where it's just murder. Some crimes are too severe to forgive. I hate the realm.
Oh, she's got a bunch of reflexive things in there.
Yeah.
Here is a fighting moon.
She's a tricksy fighting moon as opposed to I have an army or I am beef.
Hello, Whiphammer.
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Dr. Quinn, medicine woman. You thought those were genes? They might as well be, let's be honest.
Genes are older than you think.
Yep. This is just kind of a default player character write-up.
Yep. Mirror Soul.
Not iconic, but shows up in a lot of the side writing. Non-binary with anger issues who tried to get rid of their own spirit shape because they wanted to get rid of the anger, and that did not go well. And after the incident, they've decided, okay,
Ah, you're the Hulk.
I live with my problems now.
Hello,
I don't
Banner.
I don't stuff them in a bottle and then wait for them to go horribly wrong. I actually embrace the fact that I have flaws.
And that's all of our written up moonfolk.
And then shapes. Yep.
Then animals for use in shape making. Badger, beetle, butterfly, crab,
Crab. Multiple shies of crab.
deer, moose, which is, more so.
Moose got nerfed in development, which is a phrase I never will stop being funny to me.
Bjorg,
Yeah, I'm looking at that moose.
hippo,
Nope.
Hippo, though. Take a look at Hippo stats, by the way.
Let's take a look at hippo stats. Essence 1, willpower 6, join battle 7, health 0, 4 minus 1s, 4 minus 2s, 2 minus 4s. Incapacitated. Speed bonus plus 3. Taming a hippo to be ridden is nigh impossible.
If you are a crazy enough motherfucker to ride a hippo, here's your speed bonus.
If you are an Exalt who has decided to go in on taming beasts, you alone may tame the hippo.
Hold on, can we just look at those attack damage that
Yes!
was there?
Endure heat
And the
5
silken
dice.
hardness.
Beast of strength 10 dice. May attempt strength 5 feats. See beast of burden. Resist poison and disease 7. Senses 7. Swimming 4. Threaten 5. Resolve 3. Guile 2. Attack bite 7 dice. 19L/5.
You do
5
not fight.
overwhelm.
Do not get hit.
The hippo's bite has more overwhelm than my monk's magic hit and stick.
Yeah, this hippo's mouth is better than most combat pools of the exalts in this group.
A hippo bite is more powerful than most magic weapons, than small and medium magic weapons.
Which is most.
Yes. Stomp, 17B/4 with 9 accuracy. Grapple. How? Well, teeth.
Chomp.
I guess.
Yes, okay.
Chomp.
How? Yes,
Chomp
you know
and hold.
how.
9 dice, 8 dice on control. Combat movement, 6 dice. Evasion 2, parry 4. Soak 13,
Also-
hardness 7.
It gets worse when you read the special abilities, by the way.
Own crunching bite. An enemy damaged by a hippo's decisive bite suffers a penalty equal to attack roll extra successes on strength and dexterity rolls. That scene, maximum -5. Multiple attacks stack their penalties.
I hope you didn't like having a dice pool.
Your bones are liquid now.
What the?
Withering bite attacks ignore 4 points of soak plus an additional 4 points for each attack roll extra success. This can't reduce an enemy's soak below their stamina.
It shreds armor.
Furious Rampage. When attacking or rushing a crashed enemy, add 2 automatic successes. Do not fall down in front of the hippo. Their life will end. Trample. When making a stomp attack against an enemy that provoked the hippo's reflexive movement from a rush on his last turn, a hit knocks the enemy prone. Apply the prone defense penalty retroactively when calculating the attack's threshold successes.
Do not fall down. Here is a thing that will make you fall down.
Double 8s on feats of strength to haul or carry heavy burdens. Hippos can hold their breath for 5 minutes. In combat, they can hold their breath for an entire scene, but must surface once it ends.
Man, I'm never gonna go in the water ever again, am I?
Hippos could our party take at most?
1.5.
Genuinely speaking, probably like 3, but like that would be pushing it. It's a matter of the moment any of them get a lucky hit on one of you, you are in deep trouble. Because like
Great
it took
Stoat.
like a slightly buffed moose went down to 2 of you, so like 1 hippo is screwed. Multiple
Let us begin
would-
by discussing the largest weasel.
yes.
Then proceed
yeah.
to describe regular weasels as a special case of big weasel. Various dinosaurs have names applied to them. Jellyfish. Hey, jellyfish. What can you do, jellyfish? Grab with 5 dice, 6 dice to control. Can only grapple enemies of their size or smaller. Can only savage grappled enemies. Sting 5 dice, damage 3L, 6L or 10L against enemies the jellyfish's size or smaller. See Venom. Yeah, this is another. Can only become very dangerous if you make it big. Say with some
Which
sort of
it can.
embiggening charm.
Or the
Or just
outside
large
one
ones
says-
exist.
Yeah, like man wars exist, and don't get hit by those.
So, the thing with the lunars is they can take an animal shape by eating its heart, right?
Yes. What is the
Yes.
heart of a jellyfish? Good question. You have
I was
one
gonna say,
sacred hunt to figure that out.
I'm gonna say, this book is making me consider a lot of things I've never done. Wait, does that have a heart?
I think Luna will give you a pass if you just
Not
eat
how?
the whole thing, including the stingers.
Say, if I eat an entire bee, does that count as me eating the bee's heart?
Yes.
Crunch that bee.
I don't know, the hearts are pretty tiny. You might need more of them before you get real understanding of how bees
Put a
work.
double fistful out of the hive and just start chowing down as your entire face swells up.
Look, Rookie, I'm pretty sure that that you would understand immediately when you have eaten enough bees. If you still have any doubt as to the fact of whether or not you've eaten enough bees, maybe you need to eat more bees.
Just keep eating bees until you turn into bees. And that is how you know when you've eaten enough bees.
Have you considered more bees? Not less, but more.
Perhaps we should move on to yellow jackets.
No, I'd rather not. I hate
Oh,
them.
that's mean.
Goat.
Goat is here.
There
Right.
many forms are just there for example, many forms are just here so you know in case you get into combat in a form that is mostly there just to be, I am a goat. Bah. Don't mind me.
Octopus. Owl. Legendary octopi. Yes, Kraken. If you need it, it's out there. Dinosaurs. Swan. Note that for other water birds, yeah, this but slightly different.
Yeah. Ignore the fact that swans have a banding pair for life, and this works for most water birds. And Brachiosaur.
Majestic.
Hey, y'all, did you need something bigger than a Tyrannosaur? We got you covered.
People were saying the Tyrannosaur wasn't big enough. We have found a larger animal.
Again, check these stats.
17B/4 on the stomp. 19B/5 with the tail.
Roll unopposed because they're huge to grapple.
So
16-10.
16-10.
30 health levels.
Big.
Could maybe take one.
Oh, you
Horus
could
is here.
You could
Bees are
totally-
here.
You, as a group, y'all could take one of those.
Sidebar.
A group?
Bees.
Bees. Stinging as a lunar bee does not kill you.
You're in fact slightly better than standard bees. And scroll through some more fiction, and
That's
that's
the end.
Moons. Pages of backers, since these books have been kickstarted works.
Mm-hmm.
Pages
Ma-
and pages
many-
and pages of
many-
backers.
Many people.
That's Moon. It exists now.
It's pretty good.
Mutations were scrolled to during the other
Yeah.
Look at
Yes.
this moon that
Last
happened.
week, the first hour. It's on YouTube now. I saw that
pre-game
deal.
of last week's session. Bone.
So yeah, but barring other topics or ideas or chat questions,
Open the floor to questions. Parliament is, etc. I will step away
Yeah.
for a moment, and then who knows?
yeah, it's just kind of an off week because all of us were kind of having crummy days for multiple reasons or just feeling tired. So
Have you had to sit through people about to do a presentation that had to go through 3 hours of talking with HR, or not HR, but the tech help in order to get the presentation going? Yeah, it sucks.
in respect for the privacy of the patrons who go to my library, I won't complain about why I was so irritated today, but I was. What about them? Like, alchemicals were the very end of 2nd edition, and I don't really know anything about them because they are more or less completely unnecessary to the setting. They are literally sealed in a pocket dimension away from the rest of reality. Like, they don't actually impact creation until you uncork it, and then they come in as an extant threat that... From my understanding, alchemicals only matter to creation because they are another ticking doom timer when the seal breaks and they all come into creation to try pillaging it for resources, because a talkathon can't break the laws of thermodynamics, which means that it's yet another fucking apocalypse waiting to happen, so it's just kind of boring. And also, I'm kind of with Loon that I would say I'm a little more accepting of sci-fi influence because of, like, Final Fantasy and shit. In Exalted, but like literally just communist steampunk robots doesn't really fit.
The setting doesn't need another ticking doom timer.
Like, Can you set the myriad of apocalypse? Yes, that was usually the plan, was to pit the villains against each other. And, like, again, I confess, I don't know a whole lot about them. I know the very basics and a couple of things a friend told me once. Want to name some of the other Doom timers? Okay, the gates of hell break and the Yozi break out of Malpheus and back into creation to reclaim their thrones at the top of creation. The loom of fate completely unravels because of the constant damage to it caused by the demons, the Fae, and the undead. The Death Lords throw the world into oblivion using one of 13 different plans. The realm falls apart into civil war so catastrophic that the Sword of Creation is used and reality is nuked. The Solars come back, go mad with power, and create another set of fucking blood mania first age empires and go into killing each other en masse. Fair folk invade reality again and unravel it completely.
Any of the Yozi escape hell and resume being a Titan,
that was
more fucked up. That was the first one? Alright.
That was the very first one I said. I was at 7 when while counting on my fingers, and I was not running out yet. Number 8 would be the Alchemicals. Number 9 would probably be, if you want to count it as a separate thing, the Sidereal's betrayal by the Death. Like, there's a fucking stupid metaplot NPC who's betraying the Sidereals to the Death Lords, so there's that as a Doom timer as well. And
real Jeff.
Fucking, there's this super incredibly powerful Godzilla Earth Dragon that if it wakes up, the world ends. And it's got like 12 seals on it, and it's supposed to be signed off on the Unconquered Sun to have it actually get out of its bindings, but the Unconquered Sun doesn't care.
If someone wakes the Super Godzilla,
reality ends. It is literally designed to be
as a reset button for the entire environment.
That's kind of lame.
I'm already up to 10 apocalypses, and I'm not done. Should that give you an idea of how many there were?
More.
Yeah, the Kukula actually gets woken up by the alchemical adventure line, but this is kind of what I was saying, like, they're not necessary. But while you were gone, people asked, what was my opinion on alchemicals, and I confessed I don't really know a whole lot about them, but communist steampunk robots is not something that I don't think it really needs, even though I'm more amenable to sci-fi influence than, you have mentioned that you are. I think alchemicals are just a little bit too far.
They are outside of the environment.
As that was my first thing brought up, is they're literally sealed in a pocket dimension that does not matter until they become an apocalypse.
They live on a completely different planet. They're a spin-off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Sasha Ravel wakes up and destroys all causality, and there is only predestination. That's Apocalypse 11.
Popping back over to the core book, remind yourself, here's the iconic 6? 7 solars? Hold on. Why are there bonus solars in this splash page?
I'm not sure. I don't recognize 2 of these.
There's Dawn.
I don't recognize Dante in the back there, or
there's
the
the wizard.
The other 5 are the
you?
iconics. Yeah, Dante and the Archer are not in the iconic lineup.
That's just Dante.
Who the fuck are these 2?
The lady with the bow is the iconic in first edition? Okay.
Just a cameo, I guess. All of these renditions of these characters are weirdly smooth.
This is the art, but the art process for this book
sourcing was hell for core book.
They almost got in legal trouble several times because of their bad sourcing for art.
Hey, Wide Luffy, what are you doing here?
What? Get a fucking.
Okay, I guess. Oh, all right. So yeah, this guy was also a prior edition iconic Solar.
Oh yeah, I recognize him
Yeah.
from some of the second edition books.
This guy was on a lot of second edition work. Punchman.
And I guess,
So
yeah,
I
I
guess
guess
just
this is
shout-outs
okay.
to the
This looks
prior
like it's the
editions of
iconics of
Solars.
all of the editions, is what this is. Because I recognize this wizard in the middle as well.
Yeah, I guess. Shoutouts to all of the Solars showing up for the big party.
Oh no! Not only did one of the artists rip off Toho fan art, one of them also stole Gamebox art, and one of them just used Poser for their reference materials, but then turned in their reference shots of Poser rather than the art because they decided they didn't want to finish it.
And then on top of all of that, here's 5 more. Who the fuck are all of you?
They're nowhere.
They're still gold. They're just nobodies. Who are these bonus Solars?
And yeah, someone is mentioning in chat, a lot of the designs in the core book are just really obviously ripping off existing designs.
Yes.
Just not enough to get in legal trouble like the Toho tracing was.
Here's our Abyssal Sampler Platter.
Pictured in front is roughly about how stupid Rancorous Dirge looked.
Ah.
Here it's Doom.
Here are several Dooms. Can you identify the 5 archetypes from looking at this set of 5 Dooms?
No.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, hold on, you are also why are you second fighter? Which of you is diplomat? Maybe
There's
the
3
Odin
fighters
man.
on these.
It's 3 fighters. You might be diplomat, or you might be wizard, or you might be priest. There's Sneakman. That's the only one that stands out properly.
Yeah, John Sneakman daycast over there.
The opposite of
throws off
night,
his
it's
cloak.
day.
Then he throws off his cloak and he's holding 2 swords. He is also a fighter.
Everyone is
God,
fighter.
the lady with the sword on her shoulder is actually just kind of looking into this and it's like, man, I don't like this deal actually. I want to go home. I miss wearing nice like pastels.
Or just, no, they said I would be the, why are there more dusk here? Now I just feel redundant.
That asshole has skulls hanging off his belt. What a tryhard.
And there's
Thinking internally, why didn't I wear skulls?
just
You
the
have
lady
skulls
and
all
her-
over the place at home. I could have picked up so many skulls.
lady and her balls and chains.
Like the triple flail.
The multi-flail,
Spinning around.
multi-ball. Beware.
I'm down for a good roast of the core edition art because, man, there's a lot to roast.
Here is our
And we-
sampler of Dragon Blooded.
Can you? This one at least gets the colors right.
This one at least has the full color scheme.
Also, fucking Loki in the background as the wood aspect.
Yeah.
But yeah, if chat has any other questions or anything, feel free to keep asking.
Here's our moon sampler.
There are 5 moons here when there are 3 casts, but don't worry about it.
Only one of them is in any degree of beast form. This is an unreasonably long section staff. Each of those sections is the size of a regular staff.
Well, that's how you know he's exalted. For a second, I thought that Kusarigama had its chain wrapped around the big boss
the
man's
chain
leg.
goes all the way around. There's
It's
more
no, it's
chain,
wrapped
though.
around his loincloth.
There's a second chain.
No, that's a shadow, I think. That's just a bad. No, that's a whole chain.
That's even more chain.
What the fuck?
What?
What is that attached to? Her legs?
What's this bonus chain? Explain your moon
What?
magic.
Is it connected to Animal Man's staff?
No.
I
But
have
yeah, no, the
questions
chain
about-
on
oh,
her
wait, this-
Kusarigama is absolutely gonna just
This person
wang
in the
that
back,
guy
that
in
is
the
a
bankers.
tail, not a cape like this guy.
Yeah, that's a yeah.
There, that is someone partially beasted out. on sidereals, though. Who's ready to see our
I think we
representational
already
corporal
roasted
art
this one.
in the Discord, but now on recording
Oh,
for a live
right.
audience? Behold!
I didn't remember. Yeah.
Behold
yeah.
the wandering stars. Behold the guardians of destiny.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, I wonder
So
who
do you
Mars did.
Yeah.
Behold heaven's finest agents.
Heaven's most subtle, influential, quiet, sneaky.
Who can tell
Deft
me
hand.
what the 5 sidereal archetypes are from looking at this art?
This is a genuine question, actually. Who can guess the 5 kinds of sidereal
What do
by
the
looking
5
at
planets
this?
do? What are their
People who
jobs?
The people who know don't
People
answer.
who know, don't say. People who don't know, try to figure out what these are supposed to be representing.
That's just a wood dragon blooded off on the left there, isn't it?
Consider we still have the 2 fighters problem. The at least 2
Wait.
fighters problem. These are the same
The
guy.
4
This is
of
just
them.
a larger version of this guy. What ho, muscle oracle? Might you spit us a prophecy? I foretell first.
All right. There has been a lot of good guesses and good efforts. None of them are right, even remotely, because this art's bad. The best guess from left to right is that Secret's color is green, which fits as him being disguised as like a dragon blood.
The secret of his stank hand.
Red in front is war, conflict. As noted the first time we roasted this, that's actually proper for
The person
a
without
war.
a weapon is the most dangerous because they trust only their fists.
Yeah, a sidereal with no weapon is the sidereal you should be afraid of. Big McLarge huge in the back. Fuck if I have any idea whatsoever. There's literally
There's no
tell.
identifying colors on him. He's like slightly reddened in the skin. Maybe
He's like
slightly
pink.
empurpled. The axe is very large. That's all
Yeah,
we
no.
know about Axeman.
By pure process of elimination, we thought the guy with the spear was Journeys, even though he has no identifying colors or iconography.
No identifying colors, no identifying iconography, no implements that would say that he is the Travelman more so than anyone else.
And then that's just endings over there because that's Reaper Overwatch. Even though that's supposed to be purple and not white.
What
Okay,
if he was purple?
Axeman is the Berserker Lunar.
A very lost lunar.
Wandered into. What one of those sidereals is his bondmate?
That would be a
Somehow.
very strange set of circumstances. Yeah, like, I actually, like, Big McLarge Huge could be one of the giant sailor men, but that would be completely against color.
Alright, but
and
do anything to convey that he is a sailor.
have an oar instead of
Yeah,
that
why
axe.
is his weapon not a boat oar or something boaty or an anchor? Just have him swinging an anchor at people if he wants to be really on the
everyone
nose.
knows that
Hello,
pirates use
I
axes.
want to know where to find sailors.
Crom, you were saying something?
Angler's fine too. I was just saying everyone knows that pirates use axes. I played a Fire Emblem game.
Fair.
Liminals. Someday they will escape development hell and exist. Maybe. Do you want
They may or may not
liminals?
end up actually being relevant or good.
All
because
of
they're
these
just-
liminals, like you, and Orc.
And fucking, they're all just Prometheans from World of
Wait,
Darkness.
right. Liminals. I despise these, actually. These don't need to exist. I was skipping ahead to exigence in my mind, because this page
No, no,
doesn't
no.
exist.
What?
Liminals, the pitch is we do not want to recognize that Abyssal should have any expansion of what their archetype is and what their narrative role is. We refuse to let Dracula's be anything but sad and brooding, So we're going to
goths.
invent a different kind of Death Exalt and make them the real Death Exalts.
The rotting and corpse and death and decay ones.
We're going to
all the
invent a
things that the
Frankenstein
Abyssals-
Exalt.
The ones the Abyssals should fucking have.
Right, yeah, like, so there's stitches on this lady's leg to indicate that she's a Frankenstein. And
Yeah, like,
fuck all to indicate that this lady is undead.
I'm
And
seriously
just
not
the
kidding.
orc skin to say that this lady is undead.
I'm seriously not kidding when I say these are literally just Prometheans from World of Darkness as a whole splat. And Exigents, the good ones.
Exigents, the good ones that will someday escape. Like
No,
Straw
no.
Maiden Janet.
Harvest sounds like a pretty crummy deal until you remember a harvest.
Here's Exalts of Miscellaneous Minor Gods.
The god of masks, the god of gambling, the god of harvesting, the god of... I know gambling is one of you. Is that the one with the D8s up there?
Let's go back to the list here. Harvest, masks, seals, toxins, and dice. So you are poison, probably? Maybe.
Yeah, the one in the back's probably poison. And the seals is probably the monastic folk.
On the right, the monkish folk. And then up here, you're Gambler.
Yeah, Gambler.
These people feel the most Toho-esque.
You know, Straw Maiden Janet's story is actually really fucking good. It's like one of the only good things in the core. Also, hey, fucking original two idiots decided that they were going to foreshadow the existence of 3 new Exalts. That never came about because everybody else just dropped it like a fucking brick.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna talk about them because I only vaguely remember them. The
I
only
would
one
guess
in
that
here
this guy is supposed to be infernal, maybe.
that's the Infernal because that's
with the
brass
stank
and
hand
stank
going
hand.
on, and the
That's brass and
decadence,
stank.
and the brass.
And there's an alchemical in there somewhere.
We got Jeff just standing there, arms crossed.
Just a Jeff. Alchemical up in the front, and the
That middle character's just a Naruto.
yes, no,
Yes.
that was one of the bad ones that I'm not remembering on purpose.
Hold up. It's just sounding for a minute. Middle one's a Naruto. Right over there is fucking what's his face from BlazBlue, Ragnar the Blood Rage, or whatever the fuck his name is. That's him. I think that's the character's name. Hold up. Blood Edge. Is that the right character? Yeah,
And
yeah,
just
that's
A
him.
strong
That's him right there.
back here.
Oh, I guess one of these assholes must be a Catimian, which fuck him.
Yes. Although, 3 apes.
I've actually never noticed in this arc that the ape on the left is giving a side eye. Just kind of looking off to the side, like, we sure about this?
I don't know about this. I think we've gotten in too deep. We need to
the one in
reason.
the middle.
It's a fucking 1,000 yards staring directly at the viewer, like, yeah, motherfucker, I see you.
And this guy up front looks like somebody's FF14 character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks like a row.
That's a Rogan
That's a
right
rogue.
there.
There is certainly a lot of art in the core book.
Zeus is here.
What's up? It's me, your boy Zeus.
Look at these giant otters, though. Majestic.
Like dragon otters and a pixie thing.
Some kind of wisp.
Wisp.
Airships. Map. Behold the wizard? Maybe.
I don't know actually what that is. Oh no, wait, this is fucking Gatimians. That's Rockin' Thulio. Moving on.
I can feel you. Your Majesty. Rangers.
Check out
There's
this
that
sword I
5
brought
dragon
you.
throne.
Grandma.
Brought you a present. Is one of the folks on the thrones, around the throne, supposed to be Jack?
I think that is Catholic Canaan on the right. And Slapchop.
I could believe either of these guys would be Jack.
Yeah,
Of the two,
Slapchop
probably this
over
one
on
with
the
the
right.
staff.
Yeah, the balding one looks like his picture in the Sidereal's book.
Seals of the various imperial houses. Hey, Tibet, why are you Skavens?
Why
Why
not?
are you Rat House? Hold up.
Why not?
Very ominously leading this
Don't
mule
mind
through
me and my
town.
very normal donkey.
Raids. Parades.
And that's an anime lady.
No, those are giant robots.
Back up.
Oh, you mentioned
On-
the previous. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's War Striders. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Over
my
here
God,
on the
that's
left. Just,
anime.
hey, face.
That's-
hey, face.
That's very
Face.
That, hold on. You didn't get a message from the style guide, did you?
Secret anime.
That's just Zelda.
We'll just put a
Vague
tiny
scene
secret
of
anime
conflict.
in here. That'll be our little secret. That anime.
Ah, my immaculate copper skin!
Ah, is that young man? Is that Lee?
No. No, it's not handsome enough to be young man. His face is a little too
I
fucking
The
can't
immaculate
stop looking at this
Jeps.
face. His face.
This is what I meant about the art budget led them to make some questionable hiring decisions.
They didn't finish. The textures haven't loaded on this picture.
Yeah, there was actually, in the combat section, Doc actually pointed out he knew exactly what was wrong with the art and exactly where in the painting process the person stopped. Yeah, the guild, assholes,
Yep,
slavers.
There's some slave trading
Yep.
going on. Here's your big pile of slave money. This is also your big pile of slave money. Large enough denominations of jade are just cut in slabs and bricks.
Mhm. And here's your 2-page section in the core book to talk about the fucking currency system and the
Hell
fucking...
yeah. Let's talk
like
in
the
detail
standards
about
of weights and
currencies that
measures.
have no mechanical hooks for you to ever care about the individual coins. This is all flavor.
So here's the thing, I personally am a sucker for this kind of flavor. This book is like 700 pages. These are the first 2 pages that should have gone.
Or been consolidated into, the section later in the book where they tell you what resources do.
Yeah.
Mammoth. Several Ulfman. Yo, stag, though.
Yeah, that's the fair folk. That's an Erakonig.
Yep. My baby. Until I saw this tiny stripe here, I thought this guy was just desperately getting a bundle of hay out of the way of danger. I guess there's also a leg down here. I missed that. At first I just saw this sack. And this... My straw.
I like how the
That's
little
a
werewolf
child.
in the front is mugging for the camera after eating this person's
It's
throat.
living.
And the person on the ground is just like, oh, like, no. The werewolf just told a really shitty joke, and the person while dying is just like, oh, fucking really?
Meanwhile, back here.
Yeah.
Lion.
What do I do? I got it. I wasn't.
No
I
one
wasn't
told me what to
expecting-
do after I caught the human. Do you know?
Line.
Just that werewolf in the back jumping up and down.
Just having a good time.
More map. Yeah, we're talking about the north, apparently.
This is
We're in the
the
setting
whole
chapter.
map sections. Spooky ice house.
Pyramids. Now we've gotten to the east. East stuff happens. I think this is a bit of Prasad.
No, this is on tank. No. This is where one of the iconic solars is from. Giara. It's Jara.
Gianna.
It's very close to Antang, so
Yeah! Yeah!
kind of like time. Yeah!
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 This guy knows what's up. This guy lives.
Yeah. I want to meet that man.
This guy lives.
So that is what a Raiton folk looks like.
Squawk! Birdman, get in here.
Ah! Yeah, no, it's basically they ripped off a lot of Warhammer, like most settings do for their not South America.
Four
Where
Colossi
they have
holding
the
up an island city.
Mm-hmm.
4 clocks that have become the city as well.
Yeah, that have more architecture built onto they. Who has to live on the ass?
There's
What's
actually a
rent
really
like in the ass
fantastic
district?
one of the really good plot hooks that I am not going to use because we're nowhere near this, and it's also not something I'm interested in using, but it's really great, is that that city has a portal to it. To this weird place, somebody, like, they call it Zenmu. No one really knows what it is, and it's a broken portal, but they're sure it's fine. And I learned later that Zenmu was the original form of heaven Primordials made.
Ah, yes, the prototype, the abandoned Yushan Beta.
Yeah, so like this city just has a portal to the forgotten proto-heaven that no one understands what it is, and they just think it's like, can't be that
Sand.
important.
Where folk live in the
Sand fight.
sand and fight in the sand, having sand adventures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like there's actually
Remember dinosaurs exist?
there's actually some pretty cool hooks scattered through this section, and also some parts that call back to bad parts of second edition, like
So
someone.
So who's gonna clean up the crystals today? Someone was supposed to plow the crystals.
Look,
It
it's
can't
Gem.
work like this. This crystals.
Look, it's Gem. In 2 weeks, the whole place is gonna blow up, and it'll be fine.
I did that 2 weeks ago.
Fish.
Now grab the pickaxe and start getting those crystals out of here.
Snake.
I like
The
how
West.
that's less angry and more frustrated at your own crew. Like, guys, did you notice? We're being invaded!
Why am I the only one fighting off the deep ones?
What do I
Well,
pay you
are
for?
Are these some kind of damp zombie? Because that's no kind of.
That looks like that looks like Swamp Zombie or something.
Those are zombies.
Yeah, I guess.
Got a blue man on his crew, I guess?
Maybe.
Ninjas
Ninjas, my
Oh,
god!
descending on this poor, defenseless minister.
He had it coming.
Yeah, Wuhan, also known as Hong Kong.
Sports.
Sports! This is for Body Shotfa's Dark Water Skullstone. They do zombie sports.
Sports.
Turns out you can just do gladiatory combat forever when you're
If both combatants
combatants
are already dead, then yeah, it's a lot safer. You can fix them up real good. Mountain of the Spider King.
Yeah, that gets expanded in the Lunar Book.
Here's 4 Jeffs who have made
And
a
a
mistake.
fucking huge bear! Look at the size of that bear!
Why is it only
Bear's
4
just there for
Jeffs,
moral
though? How do so few Jeffs end up in these situations constantly?
Why would
It's
you only send
specifically
4?
It's 5! 4 is the
rule
unlucky
is
number.
we travel in 5s. This always happens when 4 of us go anywhere.
Jeff got food poisoning, but no, we have to go on patrol, and we just gotta leave him behind. Now look what happened.
That's
this is
how
why
we
go
get
in
berries. Here's berries. Here's doing wild stuff. Let's just get creative with the nature. Cruising along Dracula.
5. That's the Mask of Winters.
There's
by the
Winter
way.
Man.
I've mentioned him a couple times in the
Okay.
game. That's what he looks like.
I
That's
have
why
fun.
he's got that name.
He has a second mask on the other side of his head. He will freely rotate from one to the other.
He will reverse
suits
all
his
of his
mood.
joints. He will
He'll
turn
just
around by
flip
reversing his
completely.
joints rather than turning.
It is unclear which side is the front, and that is the point.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the front. There's Juggernaut in the background.
Mm-hmm.
This guy looks like a loser.
I mean, he is the most Saturday morning cartoon villain of the Death Lords, so yes.
You got a problem with that, though? It means he's productive.
Yes.
He's straightforward.
Also, yes, he's the one who sends out the actual most attempts at diplomacy of, like, trying to establish normalized relationships with other countries.
Rawr.
Ah, man!
Mad.
Isn't that's just Ring of Light that Kryle gets caught in FF5 when Exodus shows up?
Help! Help, what do I
Just
do?
gonna bash him around on the walls.
Just rip a bear in half with your hands.
Great.
Crack
It is
open
bear,
a nice
it is
cold
bear who has made a mistake.
Look at the bear at the bottom!
No.
Just look at the fucking horror! Just
Why
the
would you do this?
Just,
Why would you let this happen to Bear?
My family.
it's like that dog staring at cupcakes. You see it, right?
Yes. Yes, I see it now. God damn it.
Just.
Whoa.
Who are you, though?
Welcome. This is the kind of asshole who tells you that they only accept Bitcoin in this city.
All this wide variety of characters that you might be able to play over the next 20 years.
Not the Mask of Winters, though.
Not
Play
that level of Dracula.
Dragon. Indistinguishable blob.
Skeletor.
Incohate massive anger, which is one of the lunar archetypes.
Yes. A friend of mine points out that it would be a very Mask of Winters thing to do to have an Abyssal whose job is to dress up like him.
Huh?
I think that's supposed to be a Yedem or something?
Is it?
Yedem have never had a consistent art style.
We're talking about limit triggers and intimacy.
And this is what they've put in the... What is this?
Is it
feels like
it's like
graceful.
scroll up a little bit because it's calculating health and merits and shit. Maybe it's like, I don't know.
My limit trigger becoming much like a sloth.
This is example of player construction that's going on.
Okay, then I have no fucking idea.
space
Example
filler.
of character creation. And then... This? Is this the character you made? What is this?
We paid for this art and we gotta put it somewhere, goddammit.
Spirit. Elementals doing what they will. You have made mistakes. You have regrets about this battle. Everyone else is having a good time. Why can't you?
Achilles had the good taste to go back to his tent. Or good sense.
I'm sad that I'm fighting.
Now I'm thinking of the magic card Pensive Minotaur. Kind of sad.
And we showed these off in a prior
these are
session.
the iconics.
Here's Volfer. And his bag shoes. Perfect Soul. Wizard.
Go back
God, I
to
love
Perfect-
Shen.
Novia
Shen is great.
Well, go back
of
to
many
Perfect Soul.
nights.
Something about her.
Going back to Perfect Soul.
Are you looking at the gauntlet with the fingers?
No, she kind of looks like Snake Lady from the Lunar Book.
It's the hairstyle. I mean, she's got a completely different skin tone, too.
Is she supposed to be a weapon user of some kind?
She's a priest.
Cool.
Like, her job, she's Zenith Caps. Her job is to talk you out of a fight.
Novia here, who never, ever, ever skipped leg day.
Yeah, no,
And
Jesus.
Diamond.
God, that sword's ridiculous.
I love it. I genuinely love that one. And just punch a chariot right out. The horses are just like, whoa, fuck!
Whoa, can you do that?
You see the guy in the back?
Oh god, I didn't!
Whoa.
One went flying and one just went out the back, just like, whoop! One of my big wishes for Exigence, sensible fucking rules to let me do house ruling of creation of custom stuff so I can actually run things without completely going by the seat of my pants.
30 cakes. 40
Then
cakes.
that's
50
terrible.
cakes. As many as 5/10 cakes.
This was the art that was originally the poser art.
Whatever
Cool.
this is.
This feels like a Frank Frazetta piece that got lost.
Yeah.
Except there's too many clothes on.
Finished. I know it isn't. It's just it's a very different style, but it's just
It the best way I can say it is it feels like Frank Frazetta, but there's too many clothes for that.
Old man.
Smunk, weed.
We also have opium pots here. They're still bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Losing
learning
intimacies.
Is that Captain Falcon in the back?
I think. Fuck me, actually, huh?
It's Judge Dredd.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's Solar Iconic Banner.
Yep, anima doing its thing. Being very loud and very identifiable.
You are all very dead. I'm sorry, but you are all dead.
Dante.
Oh,
Yeah, I love
fuck.
this art a lot. And I love this story a lot because it's this immaculate monk dealing with this shitheel abyssal and just being like, I am so tired of you.
Is this supposed to be a monk? Or is this supposed to be a monk?
The old woman is the immaculate, and Dante is either an abyssal or infernal. I don't remember which.
With a hammer? Hammer.
The Hammer of Light.
Hammer?
It looks like a hammer.
It's a hammer, but it's got a spike in case she needs to stab through armor.
Hey, Five Dragon Styles, the things that have been around for quite a while in the franchise. What are your preferred killing tools? 1, Chakram. 2, Iron Club. 3,
Yeah,
Two Swords.
That's close enough.
4, Claws. 5,
Shocking.
Bow.
That's right, hammer.
Okay, she may not be an immaculate, then I might be misremembering. Or the art might be wrong.
The art might be wrong.
Wait,
Immaculate of
what's Fire's
course.
style?
Fire
Double sword.
Twin Swords.
Alright.
Probably default to Butterfly Swords, because, yeah.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
It's one of
Yeah,
those
the
things
only
where I
weapon
actually
mentioned
just like the style of
Is
that
the
art
old
enough.
Tetsubo. But no, you got this
There's-
Warcraft hammer instead.
Her styles to do with elbows, knees, or two-handed blows. Double
Okay.
axe handle to the back.
Ah, it's Donde.
Just the fucking way his fucking cape is designed to show off his entire abs.
Guys, we found it out. Vegeta's an Earth style aspect.
Entering the room, making a scene.
Who are these guys? You know. who
Hello,
they are.
crime! Do you know where I can do some crime around here?
Where are the illegal activities at? Walking away from this, just washing your hands of it. Well, goodbye.
I'm done.
Everyone else gathered around. How many knives did we put in this thing? Did we
How
have
many
this many
knives did
knives when we
Novia-
came here? Are all of these our
Novia, how
knives?
many knives did you have? And she's just like counting on her fingers, waits, starts counting on her toes.
Nuff,
Goes
where were
back
you
to
hiding
fingers.
this? Just touching the big sword there.
That was just right under the armpit.
Danger. Frighten.
Yeah, dumbass skunk. Oh
You
shit!
have made a mistake.
It's just a regular skunk. It is not a regular skunk.
That's not a skunk.
It's never a regular skunk. Burning building. Some portions of this core book art have already been gawked at while on recording or during pre-games.
Yep. I still like this picture of get down here.
Falling with
Yeah,
one.
I said, get down here.
All these remarks about my giant sword.
Oh.
Every fucking time.
What's going on with your hands?
Every time I see the back of that thing, it looks like the front of the ship behind.
This is the art.
The bow looks like a fish. This
This
art.
is-
Oh,
This is the
this
one
art.
Doc actually like busted out impromptu art crit for, talking about how they fucked up by picking the tone of the background and meant that they couldn't do highlighting right without making it look really unnatural.
Hey, she
Seen a
lived.
bar. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
They got away.
I ever tell you about that skunk?
And that is why we do not go in the swamp.
Knife.
Life.
I'm not sure what's going on in this art aside from the Velociraptor.
There seems to be. Are you putting a fish back in the
She
river?
baiting the dinosaur?
I don't know.
I could expect that these two are in fact working together.
I can
That
see
is
it,
the
yeah.
posture of an animal friend who's on guard.
Yeah.
What are you doing though?
Just fucking around with a goldfish, it looks like.
What book is coming next? Do we know?
Exigence.
Okay.
When is... I don't know.
How did your baby get this much plague in it?
Look at this kid, he's covered in lesions.
You fit so much plague in this baby.
Just a sword.
You are not sure what you think of this magic sword.
Okay, is this a poser model?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
It has enough filters to make you distracted, but yes,
It's been
this is all in
filtered but
poster.
not properly painted over. This is 3D
Something's
models.
wrong with his hand, his right hand, the one that's holding the sword.
Yes, it's clipping through the damn thing.
Okay, your other hand is up here holding the blade.
Yeah.
They just set this up so that, hey, this other mannequin, I guess, is aligned with his arm and creating problems with the shadows here.
The baby art was in the disease section, and he's the
Yes.
kind of exalt that can cure it, so he
The
was
doctor
explicitly curing
is unplaguing a baby.
Oh, hey, those were Titans from Heroes of Might and Magic.
it. Yeah, this is for legendary solar wizard bullshit
Legendary
crafting.
projects for
What is that
crafting.
guy on the left doing down there?
He's helping.
Ah!
He's the hype man.
You know, I was kidding, but the more I look at that, it's more like, no, those are actually Titans from Heroes of Might and Magic.
Fuck him
This
up,
book's-
Archimedes!
The art in
Yeah.
this book stole enough that I would not be surprised. And here's the check out my dick, it's been approved by the Empress art.
Imperial
not
seal
kidding.
of quality.
That is the Imperial Seal of goods inspected by the Empress for assured of quality. It's on my dick! What are you gonna do about it?
This is really bad art.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's
not-
terrible.
Welcome
in
to
a-
Solar Charms as I rev up the mouse wheel. To
Just go
incredibly
fast.
fast.
Go so fast.
Fire a shitload of arrows.
Stepping away for
Is
a
it-
moment.
Is this the lost bow technique?
Is that Lars Anderson?
Not on a skateboard.
Sword. Sword.
Generic wuxia action shot.
You're in
I actually
athletics.
didn't know where her legs were for the, like
so
the
it's
longest
about
time.
it's about the jumping more than the sporting. But
Yeah,
all right.
it is Thunderleap, which is also one of the most posted charms in this book, by the way. It is double all damage after all other calculations.
Good.
All right. What is this conveying though?
He's got an glowing eye on his chest.
Inside, we're in awareness.
Surprise anticipation method?
Well, maybe.
Keen taste and smell technique.
Maybe.
It's either keen sight or like surprise awareness, I guess. And this is unsurpassed hearing and touch. She's listening
Yes,
through the
hearing
wire.
through the vibrations on the wire.
That's all. Huh. That's very similar to a thing that is in the awareness tree for the dragon blooded.
There, between the 3 books that have been published, there are a lot of charms that are similar but have tweaks. Check
Watch
this
me
shit
throw
out.
this elephant.
I mean, hey, I've done this.
You didn't do this to a Triceratops.
I was an undead moose. I'm working my way up the ladder.
Solar
Good,
cross
fair enough.
counter.
Have you given us a Triceratops to fight? No.
Fair enough.
I've been placed in a terrible situation. You see, my brother, bless his soul, terribly wishes to fight a dinosaur.
Old man.
Get that big money? Yeah, we're in bureaucracy.
This is bureaucracy, so this is like the
Get
bargaining
paid.
thing.
I went and killed that weird
haggling
mechanical
begins.
abomination outside. Give me my money. And more daggers. I used all of them.
What's wrong with your hand?
What's wrong with his beard? It looks like it has a vomit streak in it.
Her hands are tiny. That's supposed to be what's her face, right?
Novia. That's
Yeah,
supposed
that's
to be
Novia.
the extremely buff
There's no
drawing
way.
lady. You know.
Welcome to crafting.
This is the reason we all thought crafting was cursed.
I mean, on the
This
one
tri-
hand, look at this guy getting way into design.
Pictured me when I opened my notes for the game.
It's time to get creative.
His head's too big.
Well, yeah, you got to store that giant architect brain.
I think he's supposed to be breathing on.
He's
Yeah.
leaning down and breathing, but
This
the
is the
profile
1,000
was
forge
weird.
hands.
It definitely looks like he's just vomiting.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the crafting charms about ignoring the crafting mechanics. Yeah, well,
Solar Craft Tree, Loon mapped it and colored in the
A
ones
lot
that
of
are
it is dead
useless.
space.
And a lot of it literally just does nothing or is dead space, yes.
Actually, I should have that image somewhere on.
It was a
there.
thing of beauty to see you actually just like kind of cross out a third of the entire tree as this does nothing.
Let's see, is it? Yes, this one.
There is something noteworthy about.
oh god.
Yeah, here we go.
Shrink this down so that it can all fit on one screen and have to
Keep
take one more
going.
space than I thought.
Keep going.
Here is the full solar craft tree.
Do you see the problem?
Ones I have black, I don't recall entirely what my heuristic was for this. The teal ones, those are all inoffensive and approvable.
They're fine. Like I think teal was
Orange
fine.
ones were kind of arguable as acceptable. A lot of those are ones that have to do with like the craft point economy, which is weird,
Yeah.
but if you're
It's like-
accepting that, they're fine.
Part of a system that is bad but fine in that. Black is literally useless.
Yeah, just nope, this should not be here.
And I think
There
the
are
hot
55 charms in
What
that tree.
was purple? Let's see. What is
I don't remember what the hot pink was or the pale
Soul
pink.
Forge tempering and hero forging. God, what? Oh, those have to do with evocations. That's super banned. That's
Oh, that was you had
beyond
to come up with
useless.
worse.
I
You had
needed
to come up with
I needed
a
a
new color
category
for
beyond
bad.
void. For how much this does not belong in this world. Wrapped
Also,
back
yeah.
around.
as a friend pointed out, you know how the longest tree in this entire thing? Look at the capstone. Look at the color it is.
There's somebody not looking at the screen right now. Which color is it?
Black.
So bad.
The payoff for the longest investment of charms in possibly the entire core book is useless.
It is 440 experience to learn all that stuff if you're getting it at 8 a pop.
Yeah.
Here's
Well,
dodging.
buddy, you're dead.
Dodge.
Or your best friends, I don't know.
Solar Dodge has the ability to, now you can't use that on me, period.
Just look how perfect dodges, right?
I think that Solar Dodge has the closest thing to it, but it is once per scene hard limit. And
Oh,
this is-
these people are tripping out.
This
like
has something to
crazy.
do with integrity. Yeah, I guess you're just no-selling a wild zone right now.
Yeah, this is the section about not being
Reasserting
fucked up by a wild-
normalcy in your vicinity, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the wild shaping art is pretty good.
How do we solve this mystery?
What?
A crime has occurred. That's what's
Just
going on. This is
use-
investigation. Yeah, this is investigation.
Yeah,
This
she
is
saw what happened.
Standing
and-
here,
and goes
thinking
back.
about crime really hard and reconstructing
Systems-
everything in the Mind Palace.
System Shock 2 Ghost Vision.
Yes.
Does she have wings?
Maybe?
Wait, yeah, if that's not a statue and that's her in the background, then yes, she does. Weird.
What?
I never noticed that.
Here we have larcenizing, I guess.
Hanging around.
Just depicted as standing around on a street.
Oh, there's geez, she's in a lot of
Oh,
those.
yeah.
Are
Yeah.
these more Scarlet Jeffs?
I
They're
think
about to be dead.
They look like drifts.
I think this one's just been robbed, is what we'd be getting at. Yeah, okay, yeah. She has an open hand, and the strings on this guy's wallet are
Oh, it's
already
being
starting to
pulled.
drift towards her.
That's actually pretty great.
Yeah.
Just telekinetically rob somebody.
What does she need with money? She killed a robot for 1,000 gold coins or whatever it was.
She's just robbing him for the hell of it.
I guess.
The question isn't why do I need money, it's why shouldn't they have money?
Why do they have money at all?
Why
Also,
can't
that
they
is the worst sidebar in this entire book. Go back up.
look?
'Cause that is an active insult of a sidebar.
The burning question. Here in linguistics, the sidebar of, hey, rules interaction? No.
Hey,
We're going to
hey,
devote
we have an
book
errata
space
question. We
to,
have an errata question about
to
your
flip
design.
you off about the questions you've raised.
Yeah, this is like an errata question that came up in playtesting. So we're gonna put a sidebar then that says "fuck you," and you're paying us like 3 or 4 pizzas for the cost of this book. Eat shit.
This person's having
Depicted
fun,
the
dude.
core book actual size.
Yeah.
Yeah. Find who
I
wrote
think
that.
I finally figured out the combat. No, that's not the combat section. Never mind.
Find who wrote that and let me fight with them. Good news, Holden and Mork are the people who wrote that, and they can go fucking jump off a bridge because they have been thrown out of the industry for being terrible people.
This is lore. This is wild shaping.
This
I
is
guess.
wild shaping
Yeah.
technique. Just behold the wizard.
Go out into the chaos and yell at it until it coalesces into something reflecting your glorious vision.
I have spells. Doombolt.
You can start doing this at Essence 3 as a solar. Okay, so here is page 337, and let us scroll back to page 335 where this charm started.
Yep. That was all one charm, if you didn't catch that.
We're going to put the entire text of this concept of how to do shaping inside the description of one charm.
No, stop, don't.
There's a section called Everything Else. Fuck off.
All right, to turn back for a moment into craft before continuing to plow forward. One of these in the craft tree, Wonder Forging, Dual Magus Prana, costs 30 white exp. That is a lot of the highest tier of crafting mojo. Craft 5, Occult 3, Essence 5. You may retroactively describe the process by which the lawgiver created a perfect simulacrum of herself through an elaborate sorcerer's project. The description occurs the moment the solar's incapacitated health level is checked off. Instead of dying, the slain character is revealed to be a perfect double of the solar. The real solar may then be located anywhere the player chooses, so long as the storyteller deems it plausible. By this, you may spend 30 white exp to not die, because that was a doom bot the whole time.
Yeah.
What?
That's really bad.
That was the spare me.
Also, this is a terrestrial circle sorcery thing.
Yeah, you need terrestrial circle sorcery to do fucking half the charm tree.
Yes. Now, where were we? Lore. The wizard, etc. Yes, now we're back. Martial arts is here in the list
look
of
somewhere
skills.
else.
Go look elsewhere in the book. Just this tiny footnote tucked away in the list of all of the By the way, here's Mart's. Here's Mart's. It says go look at the martial arts chapter that is separate from this. The martial arts and sorcery chapter, because that's two things that go together in a shared chapter.
The Solar Exalted don't develop native martial arts charms, rather they partake of the rich tradition of martial arts techniques shared between all the Exalted. Chapter 7 presents oh god, just ugh.
Style guide? What for?
What?
We're in medicine, so yeah, this is miraculously stitching someone back together who really
Looks
should
like
be
you got
dead.
that in half.
Yeah.
She probably did.
Ultimate Doctor here is solving the problem.
Dr.
Robin.
Orpheus.
Dr. Morpheus, yeah, that is kind of Shen.
Also, this other guy just has an arrow in his back. It's fine.
Wait, is this supposed
Wait,
to
your
be
turn.
love still?
If that's Novia, that's like fucking
The
whitewashing.
most off-model Novia, the whitewashed Novia.
Off-model and like fucking
Bleached
multiple-
Would it be
Novia.
the whole crew? Because that's what's her face in the background.
multiple latitude bands wrong in skin tone.
Does that mean that that's supposed to be Prince
Prince Diamond?
Diamond right there? Is this supposed to be the whole crew?
Maybe.
Maybe. Style guide, what
Oh,
for?
that hurts.
Oh wait,
Welcome
that's
to
supposed to be
Malee.
Frankenstein.
Welcome to Malee. Once again, style guide what for, but yep, here's sorting a lot of people very quickly.
Anime.
This is roughly an This is, for as not style guide as this art is, this is a good representation of how stupid Solar Melee is. By the way.
Slice.
Oh, great,
Rip
please.
and tear.
Solar Melee, as in, oh, you want to actually win a fight against me? No, you don't.
Oh, you want to approach me? This is about to be to fall in half.
Mhm.
He's putting the sword back after having made the perfect slice.
Yeah, as people are noting, you can actually tell around where in the book they started realizing, oh fuck, we're running out of money.
Okay, we're in a cult now. Yep, that's magic.
Poser model.
Ah,
Just doing
model?
some magic. Here's magic's here.
Where's their other arm?
Back
Oh,
here.
it's tucked behind him. Okay.
Yeah, foreshortened as hell, yeah.
JPEG of a demon.
This is also magic.
More poser art.
More poser art magic. Gonna
Pants,
brandish the
please.
stank hand.
Pants, shirt, anything, please.
Moving on. Alright, performance. Yep, just shouting at a crowd about stuff.
Fucking like WrestleMania N64.
Battle Anthem of the Solar Exalted. You also know your theme song.
I'm pretty sure there's one for the Dragon Bloods too.
Maybe.
There is a catch that no, you can't have Solar Circle Sorcery at Essence 1 even if it's just your Supernal, you goddamn fool.
Hey, what's up?
Looks
Having to
good.
think about. Come on, man. Come on.
Do I squish him?
Come on.
or-
Just talking. This is the listener swaying argument, let's say. Just, hey, come
Come
on.
on. Yeah, that looks like much better filtered poser. And performance has a lot of garbage charms. We'll be
Welcome
moving.
to Resistance. I'm just breaking weapons on your body because you're real tough.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Welcome to Bride, one of the skills that they never have any fucking idea what to do with. Yep, you're gonna horse real good away from.
There is one
ghost
very
hands.
funny.
Oh, that horse.
This horse,
That
has
horse got
regrets.
problems. There is one very. Yeah, no, it's actually
not
on this page. Hero rides away.
What the fuck is going on with that horse?
Basically, when you can ride off into the sunset, you lose a point of limit. That's it. There's your charm.
Wait,
That's
can
it.
you actually go back to that picture for a sec? Is she side saddle?
Yes.
Side
That
saddle
looks
in a
like
way that
she's
she
nun saddle.
She's
like
like
falling off of that
actively
horse.
falling off the damn thing, actually.
Hovering next to the horse.
That horse has no relation to Stalwart Daughter. You take that back.
That's not a good horse.
Sail, the other skill they never have any fucking idea what to do with.
Yeah. Dragon Bloods, they came up with more ideas. Solar is a complete waste of a tree.
Well, you can have the raw numbers that mean no one will ever be able to defeat you in a boat fight.
Except the boat fight is bad.
And the boat fights are bad.
We've done the math. Boat fight without charms is actually it doesn't
Impossible.
end. It literally like chat. That's not a joke. People have done like mathematical simulations of mortal captains against each other in the rules as written for sea combat. It didn't end after 100 rounds.
I would guess our
It's
solar
that badly written.
socialite here is perceiving all of the connections in the room,
Mhm.
just understanding what everyone thinks of each other.
Actually, I didn't have any real issues with that previous artwork. It wasn't that
No,
bad.
that
was
one was
fine.
fine. Like, not all of the core book is bad. Like, there is some fine art in here.
Stealth. Nobody suspects a thing.
The Gerblins cannot find you if you just...
The vision is
Okay.
based on movement.
There are gerblins in this game?
There's goblins. They're small
Yeah,
fae.
that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, it must be reiterated. If you're wondering why there are so many charms, this motherfucker was paying himself by the word the whole time.
Yeah, if there's 55 charms in the building tree and the crafting tree, I don't even want to know how many there are in some of the combat trees.
Actually, the craft is the biggest one by a lot.
Oh, okay.
But melee gets close. I think there's like 30 in the sale, and almost all of them are worthless.
Well, it's sailing.
Here we are in survival. There's a good dog. Fetch.
Go get him!
Kill.
Dog, cat. Is that Red 13?
Shit, that does look like Red 13.
It's a little red.
Oh, it's Red 13 and Gritty Vincent.
What do you mean? That's just Vincent.
I know.
Alright, so there's been a bunch of these in the midst of survival. A sidebar that is an addendum to a thing that is described right next to where the sidebar is. Why didn't you just put this text in a revision
charm.
of the thing you're revising? It's right there. It's right there. Just clarify over here. In the rules you're writing, in your book.
No, see, if we put it there, it would stretch into the next page, so we're just putting a sidebar later to make it look better.
It is genuinely probably because they were terrible at formatting.
This is what spending 100 years in layout editing will do for you. Any book that hasn't undergone the process
not
will
like
go
it, but
maverick.
This is what peak performance looks like.
Perfect composition. War? I guess this. Why is there a
Oh, is that a
boat?
rock?
That's a
Why is there-
boat in the
what's a
back. That's a
boat
whole
doing
ass
over
fucking
here?
Age of Sailboat, actually.
Why are these boats in this war? Question mark image?
What the hell is going on?
She's like throwing an arc of fire into a guy's face, and the rest is just so fucked up I can't tell what's going on.
That's
An
a
arc
ship with a lot.
from over here to over here being administered by. What did you long arm this?
Oh yeah,
Or-
are you Stretch Armstrong?
Or if it's supposed to be like you've swept a slap here, then the shape seems wrong for conveying that.
Yeah, no, everything here is wrong.
What are you swiping into?
I think what's happening here is she's doing like a fire whip that's supposed to be hitting a whole bunch of guys all at once.
I have bothered to read through the Solar War tree. None of Solar War does
None of this has to
whatever
do
this
any-
is. This has
Cool.
nothing to do
Alright,
with
that's
Solar
fine.
War.
Yeah. Solar War is all brain think. It's all being a super genius.
Brain think and strategy and alright. This makes sense. Style guide, etc. But a couple of these are give me a month and I will turn peasant rabble into beyond elite fearless super soldiers, because I'm that
yeah,
good at
sure.
teaching.
Tiger Warrior training method.
Tiger Warrior and beyond. This is the montage.
The Solar is just pointing on the roof as just random peasants beat the shit out of the military.
Oh no, not Jeff.
Ah, Battle Visionaries foresight.
Someone
During-
has a picture.
During the strategy duel, this one. So during the
This one,
strategy
this
duel, you pick 2 moves and write them down and just leave them face down on the table. If your opponent wins the strategy duel, but they try to implement either of the moves that you call the shot for, you won instead because you anticipated this. This was my plan all along.
So you get to
And
lay
you may
down 2
instead.
trap cards.
Yes.
Yes.
And then counter if
Also,
if
please
they
note that
take
Solar-
either of them.
Sorry. But please note the Solar War tree ends at Essence 3.
Yes.
There are no Essence 4 or 5 charms. Because eat shit.
Okay.
Oh hey,
This is someone.
Doomoid. Of
Doomoid.
some
look
form.
at my neat cat ears. Also, by the way, your soul is forfeit.
Now. Is that martial art? Is this boxing?
Holy Christ. So yeah, Cosmic Afro in chat did mention that there is a picture of the Exalted core book. For reference, the third book above it is the Anima core book, which I have a fairly good reference for. Oh wait, right, I can't post links either.
How dare.
You should be handed a moderating knife as of right now.
Okay.
I got it.
Martial arts and martial arts and martial arts and extended description of we need there to be a skill tax on martial arts because it'd be too powerful if you could just have your regular dot rating
Your normal
applied
martial
to the
arts.
thing that you need to expend resources to learn the special moves anyway. Concept of style weapons, concept of forms, and there are several martial arts styles that were ported into the core book. It was one of the backer rewards to get to choose from a list of styles that they were going to convert over from 3rd edition from 2nd edition immediately.
Yeah.
Snake was one of this was associated with Solars, primarily. It's very Hokuto. It's do a whole lot of poking and then make a man explode.
Mm-hmm.
Be very wiggly and evasive. Precision punch it. Just pop the hole in him with your hand. Tiger? Tiger.
Tiger.
Birdie, birdie, birdie.
I do genuinely love the facial expression of the guy in the foreground that's blurred out. It's just like, ah!
Help! Mistakes have been made.
So you're probably wondering how I got here.
Single point shining into the void style, which this is some kind of fencing art?
This is like bullshit magic. Your sword goes so fast that it has its own initiative track.
This is...
Jitsu.
So the weapons used is slashing swords and their artifact equivalent, Reaper Dieclaves. Okay, sure.
That's katanas, if you remember, because they
Yeah, I know. I realized halfway through, but it's like, what the hell?
There you go,
yeah.
slicing.
My fencing technique as I draw my Hanzo steel.
White Reaper, this is the scythe style?
Yeah, this is the
Sides
mow
and
down
other
battle.
polearms.
Spears.
Scythe, spear, and staff.
This is mow down battle groups.
Yeah, you can... This is Muso.
Yep.
You plow through swarms of nerds to get revved up, and then you cut.
It's actually a lot of fun when you look at the mechanics.
Hello, sir or madam. You are having a fun time, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
And now, Ebon Shadow?
This strangling
This
her
was
with
probably
her
for
shadow.
Ebon Shadow, yes. Yep, we are in the midst of it here.
It is the
Knives
sneaky
and
murder.
claws are available optionally, but it is mostly sneaky, rude shadow boxing. It is all about going for debilitating and painful strikes.
That vein, though.
That vein, though.
Which one?
You got a bit of HR Geeker going on with your skin. You're a bit biomechanoid there. Brain.
Ugh.
Warfan or Hooked Sword. I don't know anything about Exalted Crane. It's
It's
there.
basically just do full defense and counterattack and passively. Crane has a very, very good capstone where you basically crash someone and give them a defining intimacy of love to all of creation.
Style guide. What
Yeah.
for? This is
That's
Silver Voice
your,
Nightingale, the screaming style.
That's your sketch.
Oh, hey, it's a Roman senator that just happens to be in a clown costume?
I did say Goose was Crane style for fuckers in terms of basically
Yeah, okay.
being evasive and counterattacky and relying on intimacies.
Yep, Silver Voice. You do noise fighting. One of these, gives you can use your voice as a weapon. And then you just shout at people. It's a mix of, moves and then also buffs, because you're going to Bard. Righteous Devil, the gunslinger style. There that is. For Gunhavers, Black Claw, this is poisoning?
This is the intimacy of love, because love is a weakness, because this is an infernal method.
Yeah, this is one of the rude ones.
This is the I make you love me and then I rip your heart out one.
Okay.
Dreaming Pearl Courtesan, the dancing / music / gradually melting into a chimeric dream being.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
It's weird. It's a style for using fans and forgetting which plane of existence you live on. Sidebar, what? What? Don't worry about it.
What?
And Steel Devil, what are you?
Paired dual-wielded swords, otherwise it cannot use any charms of this style. You have to use paired swords. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Steel
paired
Devil
swords.
is Drizzt the style. Johnny Two Knives.
Johnny
Oh,
Two
you're a saber
Knives.
tiger. Okay.
This got in, but Arms of the Invincible didn't. Arms of the Invincible was on the short list.
And the punchline is that Steel Devil is, number one, it was Holden's personal favorite fighting style, and also, yes, it's mechanically trash. Because they're fucking idiots.
Alright, so like every other style has a form in it. That is your stance you go into that does the passive things you want it to do. Arms of the Unconquered had 5 stances based on the phases of the sun, and once you reach your mastery of the style, you get the ability to quick swap between the stances, like reflexively, to adapt to different situations. It's really neat as an idea for a style.
Mm-hmm. I might poke around and see if somebody's forward ported to the 3rd edition if, somebody, cough, wants to get it.
Wizards. Yep, sorcery. Enough sorcery adjacent stuff has come up in the game that just doesn't really need too much
This
of
has
a light
mostly
shed on
been
it.
explained.
There are some neat ideas in the sorcery stuff here, actually. Like making
This
pacts
is
with
Old
certain
Man's
beings, but-
initiation that he is using.
Yes. Soul perfecting elixir was his option he took.
The reason why I didn't go for it was I was looking through it and felt this doesn't feel Milan.
Milan actually picked a very niche initiation.
It came up.
It did come up. You do have a Mance, but it's also not what I was expecting, but not in a bad way.
Death of Obsidian Butterflies. Sidebar of demons. Just do it. It's the right spell for every situation. Just call the demon.
Don't actually worry about it too much.
I have actually considered, what if I summon demons?
Do it.
Butterflies.
Like a running joke for years for several of us has been, what if we summon a demon? And it's
If you're not
like,
going
oh,
to
this
summon
is a terrible
demons, at
idea.
least summon elementals. Old Man's
Yeah.
going to refuse to call more elementals. You should call elementals.
Fair. Initiate. Oh god, I need to look it up because it's on the Dragon Blooded.
I mean,
book.
that is actually a fair question. What would Repose do if Milan just started summoning demons?
Keep them in line.
Good point, actually.
If
Repose
they've
would
been
be like,
summoned and bound, then they're prison labor. That's acting within the laws of the cosmos.
fair enough. You would just be the bouncer. But yeah, no, like as the devil on your shoulder high summon demon gives me a lot of fun options.
Oh boy, celestial circle spells.
Hey look, it's Summon Demon 2. It's all you need. Don't worry about it. Just call the bigger demon. The first demon didn't solve the problem, but what if?
What if you just wait a month until the new moon and you call a demon that can destabilize an entire political region and hope it doesn't go bad for you?
There it is. There's the incurable body art and comparable body arsenal. Just
Incurable
turn
body
yourself-
arsenal.
Incurable.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you've got a terminal case of knife hands.
Just become Iron Golem and have fun.
The question of what was Milan's shaping ritual, I went with a geomantic mandala, which lets me, once per story, can tap into the elemental aspects of a Hearthstone. Wait, no.
Behold the Magma Kraken.
Magma Kraken is a pretty nuts spell.
Cast the
Oh, hey,
spell.
yeah,
it's a
turned
boss
Universe
fight.
Pain.
Yeah. Cast boss fight.
Basically, I'm borrowing Obsidian's microwave he never uses.
Yeah. Geomantic, etc. is basically you can once per story channel a Mance's excess energy and also do that with the Hearthstone, although that would be a little rude in the case of the Hearthstone that you guys use.
I'm not stealing newbies'
Yeah.
microwave.
Travel without distance. An essence
rude.
by 10 miles teleport. So at least 40 if you are Celestial Circle.
Yep. Or is it 30? 30 or 40?
Travel
I
without
don't re-
distance is mildly disorienting. Except for a -2 fatigue penalty on all actions for 6- stamina hours afterwards.
I could buy 2
This is how
This is
how
where the real
Guan-
happened.
Yeah. Guan and Sybil. That is why he was so nauseous.
Then we get to the real shit.
Hearthstones let you count as being in the manse for the regening modes. Also, you beam.
Beam.
Also,
Do
I
not
just
mess with the death ray.
found that
rays.
there's a merit I could buy that lets me double 9s when attempting to bind a demon or an elemental.
Now that's a fun roll.
What if I...
Yeah, but beam is, as I mentioned, mechanically very frightening.
But oh hey look, it's still the only spell that you need. Come on, if the second demon somehow hasn't solved your problem.
Look,
Wow.
I've got the
You're not
phone
doing this.
number for the Green Sun. I'm just gonna call him down, and he's gonna solve all our problems. Believe me, he's great at this. Wonderful guy. You just gotta get to know him. He's really
Just
approachable.
wait until we're outside the year, when the heavens are asleep.
Mods are asleep.
have
Cast summon third
5
circle demon.
days.
Remember that don't is a second circle.
Third circle is we don't print stats for these
Creation
things.
is filled with very extensive festivals that happen during calibration, in great part to make sure that everyone in power does not have the time to spend the 5 off days doing things like this.
Like the
Make
entire
sure that everyone is expected to be very in public, not doing the ritual.
like in the first age, the Solar Deliberative came up with the idea of partying for the entirety of calibration to make sure everyone was in public and not summoning triple Satan.
I'm kind of excited for when we get to calibration in the story.
Rip off your mask and you've been able to cast Third Circle Demon the whole time.
I just want to see how people celebrate calibration.
Mm-hmm.
Sorceress workings, the idea of creating persistent crafted effects for the long term, using your magics on effectively a scale of 1 to 9, with 3
Yep.
ranks within each of the circles.
And
the
you
idea
can
that-
Sorry.
The circles that you're able to cast are the circles that you can do workings safely and reliably. And you can go beyond that limit, hypothetically, if you're willing to accept a lot more aspects of the work slipping out of your control.
If
And
you are
exploding if things go wrong.
If you are incredibly brave as a terrestrial sorcerer, you can attempt a solar circle working. It's probably not going to go anywhere near what you expect or want, but you can try.
Look, it's fine. We'll just summon a second circle demon. It'll work.
And the big three don'ts of magic: no unconditional immortality, no resurrection, no time travel. The past is the past. It is immutable. Death is a permanent alteration of one's being. And death is out there waiting for you. Nothing is invincible.
Absolutely everything will have its time. You can delay it for as long as you think you are immortal, but it'll catch you.
Here is a wizard doing a workings, I guess.
A wizard, pictured wizard.
One wizard, at large.
There is actually a kind of wonderful sidebar saying, no, you can't summon third and second circle demons to recursively do a demon summoning scam. They just won't do it for you. It's part of the terms of their prison sentence.
Just having a think.
They don't make meat like they used to these days.
Kids these days don't appreciate a good pillar of flesh. Antagonists.
When are we going to Meat Castle?
That is a hell of a question.
No.
When are we gonna go ransack Thorns? Milan says as the rest of the group just bursts into a
Here
sweat.
they are with a bunch of sample antagonists. I guess that's supposed to be a Bride of the Halt.
Yeah,
Call it.
that's a lot. Yep. Yeah, she's got the turban on. It says.
And the stick. Snake merchant.
Snurchant.
Snake merchant. Customer of snake merchant. What are
That
you doing?
face is. There's something wrong with Snake
Face
Merchant's
of someone who was not expecting snake merchant. Also, snake merchant. That's still a poser model. That has not been painted over.
Mm-hmm.
That's polygons. Various automata. Shark.
Fog shark.
Fog shark.
Also a poser model, I think.
I'm not certain, but I'm fairly certain, actually, that all those people down there are incredibly dead.
It's fine.
It's fine. Mort writes, you've killed several of these.
Yes, we've defeated a couple of those. Also, look at this guy.
Was there a sidebar like 2 pages up that was the benefits of being dead?
Yes.
Yes, it's actually
Okay.
great. You don't have to
Immune to
drink
poison and disease.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't losing my mind.
No,
Immune to techniques based on nerve strikes or damaging vital organs.
things that don't matter anymore to them. Also, what the guy's face was doing was being peeled off by something that has it in its jaws. That's like the face of being... It's literally contorting because it's being shredded off.
Although they've drawn the face and just
And then the
extruded a bunch of noodles
Yeah.
away from the face. This is... To create this
the
much
face
noodle, most of this skin would have to be missing already.
Unless that's coming from the neck.
This should be a skull. But you can see the noodles going to, like, the eye. How did this noodle form?
Just eating your face noodle.
Are we sure this isn't some sort of weird fibrous multi-tongue just extending out of the Mortwright? to give
Given
him
the
a lick?
taste.
Just bleh.
I like that idea more, actually.
Nefrak, here's what skin is.
That is the art I got Skin Man for our
That's
his
Skin
on
Man.
that range.
There's Skin Man.
Yeah, here is high definition Skin Man.
Cool.
Just a little more flayed looking than that. Gods.
Some gods.
Those are some gods. Pick out your favorite. I love the dude on the right.
I believe that is the plague. No, plague god was the one on the left. I think that's a sea mother.
Big
Powerful
fan of the
bag.
guy with the sun circle around him.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, who's that wolf attached to? Or the wolf head?
Dog of the Unbroken Road.
Dog of the Unbroken Earth. That just is a dog. That is
Oh,
here.
okay.
That's a spirit
Dog
of wilderness that does not like it when humans come in.
Oh, great.
God of war and cattle, and wars about cattle, and cattle for
lifting.
wars.
That's just so dumb.
That's the god of war of the south. You better respect him.
But I need to pay attention to Mars instead.
Snake. You pay
The
attention to
censor
all
of the
them.
West. The censor of the West, who is kind of done with his job because he realizes no one in heaven cares.
Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
Demons.
Beautiful wasp. And also, yeah.
And the rest.
Yep.
I didn't catch that until, whoops.
Is that supposed to
That's
be
Octavian.
That's their Octavian?
Yeah. Apparently he used to be a lizard man. Now he's this.
So it's just a massive tusk.
Now he's orc.
How do you talk?
That's just orc.
Very loudly.
Loudly. You scream, you will understand. There's goblin stats. For one generic gerblin.
Oh boy, hobgoblins too. Oh boy.
Tis weak to ice.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, no,
Yo.
hobgoblins and dragons
Yo.
are fire and ice.
Yo, the
Yo.
bonus face
yeah,
on this ogre.
party head on the right.
Yeah.
One head normal, one head cyclops? An etnops? What is that thing?
What I love is that this is clearly supposed to be a buck ogre, except buck ogres have deer heads. Hence the name.
Oh, it's just randomly a
And-
chart that tells you all the...
Yeah, this is quick characters. This is
This is quick characters for I need an Exalted to fight you.
a bunch
right
of charts to just generate a fight target on short
Okay,
notice.
gotcha. Oh, hey, here, have this sweet sword thing.
This is vaguely unnerving. This is
Is he
uncanny.
gonna
This,
kill this? What's going on here?
now. You're holding the blade like right next to her fucking face, my man.
You're not looking at her.
You're staring
You're
like
looking over there.
you're staring off into the distance far above her.
I just love this handle wrap on my sword. What do you think, child? Oh, there goes your face.
Moon things.
Quick moon.
Moon.
We need moon
grant
on
our
short
wish.
notice. We can generate a moon.
Starry-eyed bastards.
The trappings of death. Dracula's.
And
Dracula. And
Dracula.
some zombies.
Oh my god, that is
It's perfect, isn't it?
That
The-
sword.
the rose,
The rose, the sword, the wistful look. It's
the armor, the flowing cape.
like this is Dumb Abyssal's done perfectly. I love this.
Just paint this red and it is Ford Coppola's Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yes.
With his weird meat armor.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this foreground zombie has something to say. That is not a chomping face, that's a winding up to make a statement face.
Oh no, they have a dagger in their back, see?
Oh
Right
yeah, that's
under-
mid scream. It's just like ow.
This wide enough to make a statement, possibly about the knife, possibly about something else.
And the guy right behind him's just going for a stroll.
Pointing zombie. Here's pointing zombie who's pointing at something.
He's
Something
clearly the
forward.
sergeant in this hierarchy.
Ah, zombie who points sword at things.
Found
My
Field
most
marshal.
trusted lieutenant.
This is an exigent of a city, and fucking, I guess, Goro from Mortal Kombat? I don't know.
I have
Okay,
four
meet
this
sickles and
lady?
nothing to
Can we meet this lady?
lose.
I want to meet this lady.
She's the exigent of a specific city, if I remember right.
Aw.
Oh, she's the exigent of architecture, I think. Yeah,
Goro, why did you skip arm day? You got noodle arms.
and animals.
They're only using
Animals.
commas. It's not that big a
Animals.
deal. Those are only
Animals.
like a pound and a half each.
Yeah, I love this art.
Very strange, contorted art of punching a gorilla.
He doesn't look like he wound up at all for that punch.
That's the follow-up image to one of the first arts we looked at.
Yeah, like the fucking bear. It's got the same spirit.
No, the lunar.
The apes in the woods looking
Yeah,
behind.
the three apes.
Prehistoric.
Hey. That's a nice food you got
raptors,
there.
You got multi-bore.
My money's on the Hellboar, actually, knowing its stats.
This is 30 to 50 wild boars. Dinosaurs. Well, this is kind of a monster hunter.
That's
thing,
like a
yeah.
monster hunter dinosaur.
It's got hands.
That's like Brachydios, but like mixed with Diablos.
He's got those punching fists.
This is the sequel hook for the movie.
Don't.
Fuck
No.
off.
Am I wrong?
Ah!
Tyrannosaur with antenna for some reason.
Just
I'm
mutually
sorry, I have
startling
walked in
each
here
other.
well.
Just
I will leave now.
ah.
I'm sorry.
This is not going to escalate into a fight. They will turn away from each other and forget this happened.
Yeah, this is just this Tyrannosaur stumbled into the watering hole and spooked the water dinosaur, and
Wait,
they're just
hold on.
like, ah!
That Tyrannosaurus's leg is so tiny.
The
Oh
one
yeah, no, this
tiny
is
leg.
bad. They got shrimp legs.
Look at the weird proportions on the flippers on our
Yeah, they swell out.
crocodilian here.
Also, how the heck is Crocodilian even there? It need to have much deeper water to. Never mind. I'm thinking
Yep.
too hard about
This art
this.
is bad, is what you're thinking. Yes. This is the picture that almost got them in legal trouble, because in one of these portals was just the fucking picture for Chivalry, the game on Steam. Like, the cover picture of it. This is, Kejak doing...
Having to think about the
Yeah.
destiny of everything. And
Yep, I
Ghosty,
remember this picture. Yep.
my ghost wife. My
And this
freaking
guy's
dead
abs.
wife.
This guy looking fucking like Mick Jagger after fucking a pound of heroin.
I have abs because I have no skin and body fat at all.
I have muscle definition in only the strictest of senses.
My ghost wife bought me these jeans.
For chat, that is actually on purpose. That guy is on a drug that kills. It
Yes.
basically
You snort
temporarily kills
ghost
you.
dust, and now you can see and talk to and eventually be a ghost because you fucking die from snorting ghost dust.
Mhm.
From drinking ghost dust.
Yeah, it's tea.
It's always tea.
And then, yeah, maiden tea.
Now
is the
you know
general
what a
pur-
knife is. In case you didn't know, here's knife.
Wait, what is maiden tea?
General
That's
purpose
contraceptives.
contraceptive that works on everybody.
Yeah.
It is, no matter who drinks it, it's going to shut off the ability to
You will
have
not
kids.
reproduce today.
You do you, Exalted.
Hook swords, section staff.
Fucking contraceptive.
All these weapons just laying here on
It's
this
actually
kitchen
not-
countertop.
Like, there are actually historical, like, plant derivative contraceptives.
Yep.
That's a sword.
Also, the existence
Ace
of Maiden
Beard.
Tea
Beard.
makes me think of one of my favorite bits of the Dragon Blood book, where there is a common passive-aggressive thing that is done to Infidelis hubspins, where they just hire a retainer to follow them around with Maiden Tea on demand, just as a visible reminder of, do you need to drink your "I'm going to fuck somebody and make a bad decision" tea, sir?
Crossed bows. A lot of page space being devoted to these weapons that frail you're not
Are
gonna
just
fucking
tags.
use.
The entire system was made to be elegant and simple and just be swapping tags in and out.
And they spread it out into this giant sprawl instead of crunching them together into a table so you can easily cross-reference what they all look like.
Yep. This section is really hard to navigate.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, gun.
Hey, I still don't know where the tags live.
Right
At
here.
the end of each section.
There they are.
Here's the tags, wedged between gun and miscellaneous special materials, of which we have exactly 3.
Hey, why are the tags at the end and not the beginning book?
Because Mork and Holden are hacks.
When I was making my character, I spent a very long time looking at what weapon I wanted to use. And it wasn't until Darren pointed out, there's this centipede style that has heavy boots in it as a weapon. I went, done, fine. I don't have to worry about pulling out a weapon. It's just, I'm wearing it.
Welcome to armor. Welcome to how
I
little the
never
book wants to
worry
think about armor.
pulling out a weapon
ever.
either. I just assumed that battles had Obsidian takes out his sword.
Here's jacket. And
It's a sweet buff coat.
Yeah, buff coat.
Somewhere in the distance, Doc is screaming about how bad this armor is.
Yep.
Buff.
Especially that armor. I remember him getting mad at this one.
yes. And then magic weapons.
Oh, hey, there's that hammer.
There's that hammer.
Pictured axe.
This is an
I think.
axe. They're
Yeah,
calling
that's
this
an
an axe.
The Grim Cleaver can also be a useful tool for, I don't know.
What the hell is a devil?
Here's your
cast?
dire fork. Here's the Buster Sword, but green.
Original books had materia slots in it. I mean, Hearthstone sockets.
Here's this.
God, every time I
The
forget about
fucking
that fucking
spring
axe.
out wings on this axe.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
There's Milan's chakram.
Yep.
Here's Moon. This is relatively inoffensive. Yeah, that's a fancy boomerang.
That's a boomerang.
Yeah, the bows are fancy, but still bows recognizably.
It's the Moonface boomerang. It's great.
Here's gun again.
And even more stupid armor.
Yep. The degree to which they do not want to think about armor or costumes. Miscellaneous artifacts.
Okay, it says Traveler's Staff there. I thought it said Traveler's Stuff.
Travel stuff.
My
2
stuff.
artifact.
Just whatever. It's whatever you need. It's a point. Just take it. We don't want to worry about it.
Spindle on a stick, but it's got whatever you need in it. This is Yang's artifact, but refluffed.
Hmm. Essence glider. Hey, hang glider is in here, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Folding ship, 4-point artifact, just have a collapsible boat that turns into a tiny box. The globe of stability. This is the only example of a 5-point artifact we're going to give. The orb.
I mean, orb is a pretty good example of 5 dots. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's just this gives a radius of the
It's,
wild does not
yeah.
get in here.
Wild
Okay.
protecting
Yes.
sphere.
Mini reality engine.
Sample Hearthstones, of which there's several.
Do we know what the Hearthstone of Armance is?
It is the one that calms all weather and seas in an area around you.
Yep.
Okay. Neat.
Probably a lot of Obsidian success at sailing and delivering shit in rough water, unbeknownst to him, was just the fucking Hearthstone in the ship going off.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the Orb of Calm.
The Orb of
That-
Calm. Nice weather. At
Good
all
weather.
times. Good weather, not bad. Here's just a field.
I think there's like one that blesses crops in here somewhere, so I guess that's what this is.
Here in the Woodstones. Or okay,
That
there's a
is-
second half. Here's a shrine in the middle of a
Yeah,
field.
and that's the Hearthstone.
Here's the guy who has to guard the shrine. Okay, so I guess this entire field is a weird wood
Blessed.
mats, just made of shacks and barns.
Or they put the shacks and barns next to the field.
That's
The grass is the man's. This is unbreakable super grass. Very
Yes.
carefully geomantically cultivated.
It's probably the harvest gem, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, any fields in here are exceptionally fertile.
Okay, so this is just a shack in which they have placed the. Well,
The
no,
crop's
Hearthstones
good.
are supposed to be tiny, so this is not a Hearthstone. This giant man-sized pillar of rock. That's just decorative.
It's actually inside that thing. People will think, well, I'll steal the giant fucking glowing prism and then I'll get the magic crops. No, it's actually just underneath it in a little well.
That's just quartz. Evocations.
Fucking bullshit
Evocations.
we didn't write because it eat my ass.
Scene missing. Evocations. Talk about the magic metals, and then, well, okay, there are some sample artifact evo
There
trees
are
in
a
here.
couple.
So, speaking of evocations, the artifacts we got that we've discovered at least like one,
Yes.
do you have like know what like the rest they do, or is that something that needs to be figured out?
That's something I'm going to be figuring out as I go along, frankly.
Sounds good. I only asked because I noticed under spending XP there's a slot for buying evocations.
I'm not going to make you buy anything on those artifacts.
Okay. They'll be like you figure it
Star
out and then
metal
we unlock it.
Chain
Yeah.
shirt.
Yes. Also, Star Metal Chain? Excuse
Star
you?
metal chain shirt.
That's not chain. That looks like mummy wrappings.
Star metal.
Hold on, it says it has lamellar pauldrons, so did they just...
chain-
Nope,
Hey,
I'm going to bed. That's it. I'm done. Y'all have a wonderful night.
No, you stay here for... No, don't you fucking run, because I need to finish this sentence. That thing right above the art says that it has lamellar pauldrons. So not only did they misinterpret lamellar, vamp braces and fist guards, they just misinterpreted that as, oh, the entire thing's just fucking straps.
Question:
A
what is
sidereal,
star metal?
solar, or Gatimian. May pay
If
3
those-
extra modes when attuning this armor.
I guess star metal would be like adamantium.
Star metal is the corpses of
It's
gods.
steel. It's meteoric iron. It's steel.
Also, yeah.
It's just very, very
Ah.
good steel.
And we made chainmail out of it.
And we bronzed it?
Brasted, even?
Nope.
Brassed it?
Nope,
Star
nope.
metal. No, that is not what any kind of steel looks like.
Somebody send this to Doc, please. I need to get a response from him.
Doc's busy enough right now.
Well, if anything will get Doc like motivated to be angry, that will.
Okay, so the description further confuses this. Masterwork of
Wait.
Star Metal, creating the Oberk, called Freedom's Cadence. To honor the inevitable march of Mars and Mercury, the Oberk was crafted into a sleeveless tunic of mail. Oberk is not a generic, that's a specific kind
Yeah.
of, that's a mail shirt. That's rings.
Also, a friend of mine just pointed out exactly what the end of that sentence of 3 motes is. You may pay 3 motes for this to not count as armor.
Yeah.
That's
What?
stupid.
Make it compatible with all martial arts. Wear armor anyway while you're doing martial arts because... Fuck you.
Oh, wait, this is like a mithril shirt in D&D. It's like a souped-up version
Crafted
of it.
into a sleeveless, this is a sleeveless tunic of pale yellow silk, of mail and pale yellow silk. Its threads interwoven with strands spun from the itinerant essence of the sidereal Exalted. The chain rings shimmer in the light, even if the wielder is perfectly still. And whenever it is worn into battle, those who are close may hear the distant pounding of drums. This armor lends the wearer the power of momentum and forward motion, ensuring that the Exalt will finish what she started. It possesses a single Hearthstone socket, so that at least, okay, there's a rock slot. Sleeveless chain shirt.
Does silk look like a metallic set of rings around your arm?
Wait, what's a Catimnian again?
Don't
Bad.
worry about it.
Cool, okay. And on that note, I am going to bed.
Garbage.
I'll see you all later.
It's
Good night.
detritus.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The sound of distant drums was drowning out what you said.
Birdbow? Birdbow. Birdbow. Or Calcum Lamellar. Alright, yeah, Dauntless. I will just pass on by you.
Edgy boomerang.
Rude Boomerang. Ace Ward. That's a
Volcano
monster hunter
cutter.
weapon. Yep. And hey!
Straw
Hey,
Maiden
there's Straw
Janus.
Maiden. Doing Straw Maiden things. Fighting many elf. Get off my lawn.
Hero of creation.
And character sheet. End of book.
Yep. It's all index and backers from
Index and backers from there.
here. And with that, I think that's a pretty good place to wrap up because
That'll
Jesus,
do.
we went
That
long
is-
for the
Some time
session.
has been spent looking at book, looking at art.
Funny how lore reinvigorates me when I was going into this, like, I'm too tired to run a normal session. And then I
Talking
go
about
like
the
5
moon.
hours. And I go 5 hours talking about random shit.
Sometimes you just need a wind down session.
Next
Yeah.
time, probably a session. Probably.
Yeah. Probably. We'll see.
Next time.